Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another, well, in this case, it's a 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we are going to be starting off with some Unreal studying. No Pega today. Wasn't able to get online fast enough to take care of that, so it'll just have to be the Unreal study session to start off with. Then, after about an hour of the Unreal, then we'll have the video uploads an hour after that. And then, of course, Warframe starting at around 4 p.m. PST. So, or basically in about 2 hours or so. So that's basically the lineup for today. We're going to be joined by Blackheart in just a second. Matter of fact, here he is, actually, in the stage. So let me go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, my friend. And yourself?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. Okay. Yeah, I was just letting everybody know that, I'm sorry for kind of being late for starting up the stream, but I mean, it kind of happens every Friday, to be honest. I can
Yeah.
never get myself moving fast enough to really take care of everything that I need to take care of in real life. So, I
Real
always,
life comes first.
yeah. Well, I mean, I just need to get off my lazy ass a little bit faster. So, but I mean, I also like to enjoy, having some off time as well. So, you know,
Yeah.
so okay. We're gonna be continuing on with our Unreal study session. Now, let's see, where did we leave off yesterday? I think we were doing,
We did the problem with platform specific audio
yeah,
APIs. We
that's
did
what I
that
was,
part.
that's what I was thinking as well. We left off at the audio mixers, the solution, right? So,
Yep.
um, no, I haven't gotten any feedback to my knowledge right at this
I
moment in
haven't gotten
time
any
for
either.
like comments or anything along those lines. So, I mean, if anybody wants to add any comments, concerning our Unreal videos, I mean, they're more than welcome to do so as long as it's constructive. Like, hey, we have some questions about sound. Well, maybe help us out if if you know. Um, we'd be really appreciative of it. But obviously, that's if you want to, you know. So we're going to be continuing on with the study of all these topics for Unreal because we need to have at least a basic understanding of them. I don't really want to jump into, um, trying to figure out on the fly, trying to build some kind of clone game and messing up big time during it. Not to say that we're going to be absolutely perfect when we actually build it, but I still want to have at least some idea, some kind of concept about how to actually do, you know, what we need to do. So, um, So that's why we're kind of going through all these topics with the 4.27 documentation. So you guys can follow along if you want to. Um, then we're going to be doing a clone. What we're
Yep.
going to be doing, I don't really know, but we'll
We
figure
haven't
that.
decided that yet.
Yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out once we get there. Um, and then again, we're going to be considering, we're going to try to do a game you know, ourselves that isn't a clone. Um, Whether it's, the old game that I was trying to do on Unity but was failing miserably on, GGG, or if it's like something else, different. I don't really know. We'll get to that.
Mm,
So
yeah.
that's another that's another topic for another day. So, um, but for the time being, we're just gonna keep on going through the instructions of this and learn as we go. And uh, maybe we'll learn a little bit more about audio. Although there's some topics here that's like, woo, uh,
Yeah.
a little beyond us right at this moment in time. But I mean, like I said, who knows? We might learn it all by the time we've made a couple games. You never know. So, okay, so the solution to all and let's get into the topic here. The audio mixer is the solution. So, the solution to all of these issues is a single multi-platform audio rendering API, what we call the audio mixer. With the audio mixer, since there is one common code base for all platforms, feature parity feature parity is much more easily achieved. Development time is optimized as programmers are able to implement a new feature once and can expect it to work on all platforms. Testing, documentation, and sound designer implementation and mixing is also simplified. Apart from the subset of unavoidable and specific cases, things will sound the same and behave the same across platforms. I mean, that's yeah, at least that's the hope, and then they can't
Yeah.
always,
You might want
it's
to put that in quotations.
exactly, it's like, you might want it to sound the same and behave the same across all platforms, but let's face it, all the platforms everywhere are not built the same. you know, Xbox is built differently than the PlayStation, which is built differently than the Switch, which is built differently than the PC. It's like there's a lot of differences when you look at them. I mean, and let's not even get into Apple. Apple's in its entirely different world. you know, um, and hey, if they want to keep on doing that, that's their business, right? Um, you know, I just don't really want to use any of their products because typically it's very expensive to work with their hardware. So I mean, if you think you look at a common PC and it's like a couple thousand. You look at the equivalent on Apple and it's like maybe add 1,000 more. It's like you know it's like ouch. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean they do their own thing there. So on one hand, sure, it's perfectly fine. You know, it's a free country, right? You can do whatever the hell you want. But on the other hand, you can't integrate Apple with other hardware very easily. You're going to have to do a lot of work to try to make sure that, everything kind of conforms with between the two because there isn't really any um, the standards of PC don't necessarily apply to Apple. So that's all.
Mm,
So, supporting new platforms is fast. It often takes just a few days and a couple of hundred lines of code. Writing an interface for audio engine plugins becomes not only very doable, but a primary avenue for innovation. In addition, fixing bugs and optimizing code benefit all platforms. True.
mm.
Um, let's see. I mean, hmm. I don't know if I would say, supporting new platforms is fast because, I mean, like I said,
Depends how much it changed.
yeah. Well, I mean, um, like we discussed yesterday, where there are some platforms that don't even send out documentation concerning um their machine, and everybody's going to have to, if they want to support said machine, they're going to have to, you know, are they some kind of, they're going to have to um, look into a crystal ball just to see, what what functions they need to use. You know, um, you need to have the right kind of documentation for that. So, I don't know if supporting new platforms would be considered fast,
No.
but I don't know. And, maybe it, I don't know what the process is, at, um, you know, uh, who is it that that made Unreal? Was it Valve? I think it's Valve, right?
No. Valve has the Source engine.
Right. Sorry. Silly me. Da-da-da-da.
Epic is the Unreal.
Epic Games, right? Okay. Yeah, and obviously they've done a really good job with the Unreal Engine over the years. Um,
Yep.
so, um, but so I don't know exactly, what all they do. You know, when like a new platform comes out, how are they able to, what's the process that they use to look at the new platform and try to work with the Unreal Engine to, you know, allow for that, um, the merging into the new platform. I don't really know. Obviously, they have some legacy code that they can probably, go with, all the other previous platforms. So there's not really that much change along those lines. They're just basically going to be kind of looking at they're going to try to look at the API for the new platform and go, okay, how can we, take the code that we've already built and allow for it to integrate with the new platform. So maybe it is fast for them now, but probably wasn't that way when in the beginning. So, um, all right. So let's see. There will still remain platform-specific challenges. Each platform has different CPU and memory capabilities or different hardware support options. However, in cases CPU or memory deficiencies, the audio mixer can employ features that automatically reduce the CPU load via feature disablement, quality reductions, and so on, or memory load, memory pruning at cook, automatic downsampling, and down quality encoding. Sound designers and audio programmers can tune the audio mixer to hit a given performance and memory target for a given platform. So obviously there's some uh, keywords being used here that I'm not all that familiar with, like downsampling. Not quite sure exactly what that is referring to directly. Um,
Mm,
Memory pruning at Cook. Um, I might be able to, make an educational assessment as to what they're trying to mean here, but again, I wouldn't know like 100% if that's correct. Um, and down quality encoding, which I would imagine, hey, if the quality isn't working the way it should, then maybe it, automatically like reduces down the quality automatically, maybe. I don't know.
mm,
Um,
very likely.
yeah. But how would it know, like, hey, I'm not hitting the benchmarks, you know? or like, how would it know, like, hey, I'm not hitting all these benchmarks, I should lower myself or something like that. I don't really know. Eh, if that is indeed what it's going through, how would it know? Um, so, but obviously, if they do have these kind of features on there, then that could potentially mean some really good, useful tools for us, the programmers, for a new game. Putting that information in so that, hey, if if we do like a mobile game or something like that, it will check the limitations of that mobile phone and maybe automatically set the values for that phone so it doesn't necessarily explode it. It's like, oh, hey, I'm trying out this new game, and it's basically doing everything to my CPU. Oh my God, the CPU is super hot. Up, Not to say that that actually happens, but still. Um, you know, uh, at least I would hope that the phone doesn't necessarily explode in your hands. I mean, there have been,
Yeah, there was I believe a Galaxy model that its battery would blow up,
yeah,
literally.
yep. So, um, one would hope that the phone would shut off prior to any overheat to explode, but you never know. Um, but I'm just putting that out there. Let's say, um, so maybe it does do that. Again, I don't know. We'll have to see. So, why it's called the audio mixer. Another word for audio rendering is audio mixing. Okay. Since the word rendering is used most exclusively in Unreal Engine 4 to refer to graphics, which again, that's something
Yeah,
that I'm used to, so yeah, okay.
same.
We decided to call the new audio renderer the audio mixer. Okay. However, this decision has sometimes caused confusion within the audio community and others due to the ambiguity of the word mixing. Okay, makes sense. It can be confused with the operation of volume, loudness, mixing. Okay. Makes sense. You here I'm thinking the audio mixer is something that just basically handles all the processes of, like, loudness and so on and so forth. As a like a mixing board. You're changing the volumes and settings and so on and so forth. You're doing the reverb. That's what I was thinking that it was all about.
Yeah.
But they're also including the rendering into it as well. So okay. Um, The Unreal Engine 4 audio mixer is essentially doing the same thing that a hardware mixing console does. It adds together sound sources after processing them through a variety of parameters and effects processors, including through submixing and master effects processors. So, yeah, but it is essentially like a mixing board. Like, I don't know if you've seen any of those pictures or anything like those along those lines.
I have, yes.
Here, hold
And
on,
I
let me.
have seen a virtual mixing board back on my old jobs.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a volume mixing board. Let me see if I can get like a image for it or something like that. So there we go. So on my stream, I'm just kind of showing, you know, like the common mixing board that I'm familiar with. Well, not familiar, but I've seen enough around. I've been enough, I've been on enough, where I've seen this, you know, commonly shown in like recording studios, for example.
Yeah.
Um, so you see a board like this and you're like going, oh, okay. So if this is what the Unreal Engine is trying to go for, which makes sense, right? You're trying to like lower like different channels, or you're trying to you know like maybe um there's like certain pitches or something like that that's causing problems, or whatever. You know they have this board to try to um uh make it pleasing to the ear. So
Yeah.
so I would imagine that that's essentially what the Unreal Engine audio mixer is kind of all about. But I mean,
Does
like,
sound in a way that way.
yeah. But at the same time, as they stated, their audio rendering is also added into that as well. So, it makes sense. Makes sense. So, all right, moving on.
Yep.
So, the audio mixer architecture, the platform layer. The audio mixer has a minimal platform-specific API layer. The platform API wraps all the necessary details of accessing audio hardware for our various platforms, and this layer deals with querying hardware capabilities and, where needed, hardware state changes, and sets up a multi-platform audio mixer to feed audio to the hardware. Okay. Some platforms require additional code to handle a variety of platform-specific nuances, like state interruptions, app suspension, device swapping, and so on. While in other cases, support was added to leverage platform-specific enhancements like hardware-accelerated decoding. In these cases, there can still be a good deal of platform-specific code required. Note that this platform-specific layer is also dealing with some of our remaining platform-specific features in Unreal Engine 4, like creating runtime decoders for our various codexes. Okay. Um, I think that was fairly um, descriptive enough for the most part.
Yeah.
I didn't really see too many problems with this particular paragraph, or these particular paragraphs that were like really kind of blew my mind for the most part. Um, Now, obviously, you know, state interruptions, app suspension, device swapping. We don't really know, or at least I could, again, I can make an educated guess as to what these might entail, but would that be would it be correct though? That's the problem. You know, they didn't actually state outright, what these.
No, there are no examples of what they
Yeah.
are.
So, I mean, I can make some assumptions like, hey, app suspension. Um maybe the person turned off the console like right then and there, right? With like, or maybe there was a power outage, and there goes the game. So you don't necessarily need it continuing to run or anything along those lines, right? You know, um, so, but then again, if you're dealing with a power outage, I guess it wouldn't necessarily run anyway. But maybe the user decided that they wanted to shut down the app like right then and there, um, like say you're playing Warframe, for example. Like me and Blackheart's gonna be playing Warframe later on tonight, right?
Right.
And we're playing the game. You're hearing the sound, you're hearing the combat and the music and so on and so forth. You're going through that, and like I suddenly click the X accidentally on the application and it shuts down. Are you still hearing the music, the sounds, the combat and stuff like that, afterwards? More than likely not, right?
No, no.
You know,
I think
uh,
this was more of a common issue on older games.
true,
I
true.
do remember some older games when I would shut it down and I could still hear some of the sound effects or music still running.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, let's face it, that um, or, for one thing, obviously, as technology continues to advance and stuff like that, it might be a little bit harder to integrate with older, more archaic code, um, because some of the older code might be deprecated, for example, right? So it might be saying, hey, I want to use these functions, that your, more advanced version no longer uses, right? You know, like, hey, I want to use this function. Well, you can't because it's no longer there. How does the game handle that, right? So, um, and back then they were still trying to figure everything out as well. So, um, hearing the audio when you shut it down and when it, shuts itself down was, well, obviously, fairly common because they didn't really, uh, they might not have had like an engine to do that kind of work before. It was all kind of done, with game code or something like that. So it just kept on sending, the CPU kept on like looking at the code for some reason and just kept on playing the audio over and over and over again or something like that. You never know. Um, that's one of those things where it's like, uh, older code can be a little problematic, but um, but I mean, as we continue moving forward, then things, problems like that, hopefully get reduced over time. And but at the same time, as programmers, we shouldn't necessarily forget about those mistakes either. You know, um, take for example, the old Y2K debacle, right? Um, now, for those of you that don't really know, prior to 2000, the typically the programmers typically wanted to save on memory as much as they could because memory was limited back then. They only had so much space that they could use to do everything that they wanted to do. So they cut corners wherever they could to make sure that everything was working the way they wanted it to work. Well, one of the shortcuts that they did was they reduced the year um, from the 4 digits that it is now, obviously in coding standards. They had it down to a 2-digit number, so that it was just displaying um, the basically the decade of it. Okay, so it would show you know the 80s, the 90s, but once it hit 2000, the worry was that all the computers would set itself back to the 1900s, you know, before computers were even made. you know, um, hell, back then, cars were barely, being made at that point. Um, so, um, the I mean, they were still being made, but still, um, but it's one of those things where it's like, if the date rolled back to the 1900s, at that switchover, then everybody that was born by a certain date are no longer alive, kind of thing. It's like all these programs that are saying like, hey, we need to make sure that you're we want to make sure that you're indeed like 65 years old. Oh wait, you're not born yet. So, why would we send you out like, um social security checks or something like that? It's like, um um wait, what? you know. But the problem was that they were like going, okay, we need to solve this now, you know, because they were worried that if it switched over, it could cause a lot of problems, you know. So, but the problem was that all the programmers that did all that work initially, they were either like gone, like they'd already passed away, or they were out of the industry for the most part, you know. Um, so either they had to get their newer programmers to try to do the work to try to fix that problem, switch the 2 date to a 4 date, um, or they had to um, go back to the um, to the old programmers to try to figure out what they did and change the code so that it was no longer a 2 digit but a 4 digit. So it was chaotic. It was chaotic during that time. So um, a lot of people were kind of scared about you know the world is gonna end, because um, they were afraid that, hey, if this code doesn't if the code doesn't get changed at all, then everybody's like, you wouldn't necessarily have like applications anymore, or you would have problems with a person's social security and age, and um, any kind of records would be messed up because now like an old housing contract, for example, would be pretty much null and void, for example, right? So I mean, there was a lot of potential disasters, that could have happened at that moment. Not to say that there was I'm there was still paper evidence and stuff like that, right? But still, there's a lot of um, there there was a lot of fear along those
Yeah,
lines. So sorry for going on a tangent.
no problem.
All right. Let's move on to the next topic here. And oh boy, it's a pretty long one.
Yep.
Buffer generation. Different platforms have different methods of feeding audio to its hardware. Some platform APIs are designed to push audio to the hardware into a queue. The client app is responsible for keeping audio queued up. Other APIs are callback based and will call into client code when the hardware needs more audio. In both cases, the audio mixer employs a multi-buffer scheme that generates future audio buffers while hardware is rendering the current buffer, such as the buffer you are listening to. Okay. Um, Now, what I'm what I'm a little worried about, obviously, for this, they're talking about how, one audio is being pushed onto the hardware into a queue, right?
Right.
Well, typically, you know, when you're reading that, you're like, okay, well that's all well and good. You're showing like you're talking about one sound for the speaker, right? But let's face it, there's some uh, you know, when you're talking audio, you could be having some things that are happening at the same exact time, such as, music, sound effects, um, speech, whatever, right? So it's like, okay, you know, um, how does the hardware go about tackling like multiple sounds that need to be played at the same time, right?
Hmm.
Um, sure, it's great to have like a multi-buffer scheme that you can put like multiple audios into and stuff like that. That's great. That's all well and good, but how do they handle trying to play multiple buffers at the same time? You know, um, it's great, that they have that, right? Especially when you have like multiple sounds that are trying to come, that are trying to be played at the same time. But how does the hardware handle that? But
Hmm.
let's move on. Maybe they'll explain.
Hopefully they explain it.
Yeah. If the audio mixer takes too long to render the next buffer of audio, the buffer queue starves for push APIs. Or if there is no audio available when the API calls back for callback APIs, there will be an audible gap in the playback. This is called an underrun, sometimes called starvation, and should be avoided at all costs as it always sounds very bad. I mean, sure, you know, um, I guess you might say, if you're like listening to me, for example, and I'm like, you keep on hearing me go, and and it with that, those kind of gaps, and you're like going, what's going on there, right? So,
Right.
um, now you know, it could be that starvation might be along the lines of like maybe the information isn't there, so it has those gaps in there, or um maybe it's not playing back that sound, or it wants to play that sound, but unfortunately it kind of puts that gap in there. So you're like, um so you're saying, um STA, and then a couple seconds later RT for start, right? So it's like st art. you know, then it's like, that kind of starvation maybe, you know. Um, so hard, not quite sure. It might apply for both. I don't know really. I don't really know, but um, an underrun will cause sudden discontinuity in the audio stream and is perceived as a noise burst, either as a pop or for a short underrun, or stutter for short and persistent underruns, or a major dropout if audio for long-running audio underruns. The sudden amplitude change can even cause damage to audio receivers or speakers. Ooh, okay. In most cases, underruns are due to CPU saturation. The audio mixer is doing too much work in the time it has. In other cases, it might indicate a blockage in the Unreal Engine 4 task graph for async decoding or synthesis, and some other problem. It's also sometimes difficult to distinguish a click or pop in the audio from an underrun or vice versa. Okay, interesting. Okay, so what's interesting here is that they're kind of giving a little bit of a description about, what you might hear in an underrun. So now you might know how to maybe deal with it afterwards. Like if you hear, like a pop, you know,
Mm.
for the audio, then you know that it's a short underrun and therefore, you might go, okay, how do I solve this short underrun? You know? So, um, stutter for persistent underruns. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this is useful information in that, we can, um, if we're actually hearing it, in our audio, um, then we might be able to kind of troubleshoot how to go about fixing it, you know. So so I like that. So and of course, if we need to, if there's parts where it's like, hey, if you're dealing with this kind of issue like later on, then they'll provide us, ways of trying to fix it. Or maybe even the engine itself determines it too. Maybe it'll go, hey, um, I'm getting a pop from the audio, which is caused by a short underrun. These are some solutions that you could do to fix it, or something like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So, but audio mixer is doing too much work for the time it has. Um, so it might mean that we might need to, like, um, if the CPU is being um, overloaded with audio, then we might need to lower the amount of audio going to it. You know,
Yeah.
um, like before there was the concurrency. You know,
I think it was, yeah.
um, so if there's like too much audio going into the CPU, we can then use concurrency a little bit more and limit how much audio is going in there, for example, right?
Yeah.
So so obviously there's ways to try to combat, you know, combat an underrun or whatnot, but yeah. So on the other end of things, it's possible to generate too much audio up front. In these cases, game events will lag further and further from real time, and this is perceived as latency. In extreme cases, this is called an overrun, and is also something to avoid. Makes sense. Real-time audio engines need to find the balance between underrunning and overrunning. Underrunning is avoided at all costs, while overrunning, which is required to some degree to prevent underrunning, needs to be below the threshold of perception. Okay, I mean, makes sense. Um, I wonder what would be like a good example of an overrun.
Hmm. I think I have very few cases, but I don't remember the game. I think it was a shooter where I had this sort of situation where someone was like kind of lagging. I can't remember now right now what game it was.
Oh, I think I get um I think I can think of something. I mean, um and there's an old movie that I there's one scene that I absolutely love where it's called Singing in the Rain, the movie.
Sounds familiar.
And the scene in question is that they're uh, finally getting you know voice actors to actually say their lines for the very first time in the movie theater. Before it was just silent movies. You just have, you know, the actors acting out, or trying to, you know, emote the scenes kind of thing, and the dialogue would just show up on screen, and then you'd have like maybe a piano up front, just playing the song, right? For the
Right.
movie. Um, so that's typically how it was, before, right? But now they were like on, oh hey, you know, we can actually add audio to movies, at the same time, hey, we can add this in, right?
Mm.
So this the movies in this one movie studios, that is focused on our main actors. They try to do that. They get the hardware and stuff like that. They try working with it, and they put out their very first movie. It's a talking movie, yay, right?
Mm.
Um, and there was one part where the audio went out of sync with the movie itself. So you you had this dialogue between, I guess, the damsel in distress and the main villain, and um and the villain was like going, no one can save you, you're mine forever, and the lady's going, no, 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 and the guy's like, yes, yes, yes. But the audio gets out of sync. So now you have the lady, you know, shaking her head no, but actually saying yes, 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 and the guy's going no, 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 shaking his head up and down. So it just hilarious scene. Um, just seeing that, and you could just and obviously this serious movie that they were wanting to make, that was filled with drama and stuff like that, turned into a comedy. Everybody was just laughing hilariously about the sound gaffes that were being made on there, right?
Right.
Um, so hilarious movie. I enjoy watching it. I would recommend that very old movie to anybody that has not seen it. But I can imagine that kind of sound, like um problem, could be could maybe can be considered, a problem with like latency or overrun, meaning that you had a little bit of a problem, like the CPU didn't it was getting too much or something like that, so it just kind of said, okay, I'm dealing with too much here. We're gonna have to, uh, I gotta take care of this. Um, I gotta take care of the mathematicals and graphics and stuff like that. I'll deal with the audio a little bit later, and suddenly you have that effect happening. Where now, like you try to like shoot a gun, and then like 10 minutes later you actually hear the sound effect or something like that, right? It's
Mm.
like, okay, there's a bit of a problem. So, um, so that's what I'm thinking is kind of going over there. Or
Yeah, it definitely sounds that way.
yeah. So, I think we're probably gonna do this last paragraph here, and then we're probably gonna go ahead and close it down because next one is probably gonna take a little bit longer than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
finding
we
the
still have plenty to go over.
yeah, finding the right balance can be tricky and is often platform dependent. Indeed. To that end, the audio mixer is architected to allow sound designers or audio programmers to choose per platform the size of the audio buffers to render per audio buffer render. Wait, what? The size of the audio buffers to render per audio buffer render. Uh,
Uh,
um, okay, sure. And how many buffers to render ahead of the currently audible buffer? Okay. This sentence sounds perfectly fine. How many buffers to render ahead of the current audio buffer? Understandable on that. Makes sense. But the other one, the previous one, it's like, wait, what?
well, yeah, I was like, wait, what? What?
Um,
I-
it's like,
the second render shouldn't be there.
um, the size of the audio buffers to render per audio buffer render.
Yeah, that last
So,
render, I feel like it shouldn't be there.
well, and, okay, so, um, it I can't say that it's completely wrong though, but it's really weird to read. Um,
Yeah,
because obviously you have the audio buffers that are generated, and obviously you're rendering them to be able to be played, right? So, and obviously depending on the platform, you may have multiple different audio buffers. And you have to render each and every single last one of them, right?
yeah,
So per audio buffer render, that makes sense, right?
yeah,
Okay, so but now we look at the first half. The size of the audio buffers, meaning like, hey, we create these audio buffers to put the audio into to be played. So you need to know how large those audio buffers need to be. Um, and then you need to go through the process of rendering them. Putting them both together, on the other hand, is like, okay.
yeah. It just sounds weird.
Yeah, it definitely sounds weird, but at the same time, it still kind of makes sense a little, kind of.
Kinda.
So, um, okay, but I think that's probably where we're gonna have to call it, my friend. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean, like you said, there's still plenty of topics that, plenty of paragraphs, plenty of things that we're going to need to kind of go through anyway. So,
Yeah, there's
well,
still 16 more topics left.
yeah. So, we'll
Yeah,
continue.
might as well leave it for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll continue on with the audio mixer threading model tomorrow. So, um, any questions or anything that you'd like to maybe add in before we kind of
I can't
end
think of
this?
anything.
Okay,
I can't think of anything right now.
okay. I'm assuming that you're pretty much good with what we've all covered for the most
Pretty
part.
much, yeah.
Um, so I do like that it doesn't feel like they're still kind of adding in like keywords here and there, like starvation, for example. But here's the thing, they're actually kind of describing it, you
Yeah.
know, in a way that, is understandable to me. So, I kind of like this overall description that they're doing here, because at least I get to kind of understand what they're talking about, so we can use that, later on. Not to say that we're going to be perfect at it, but we can still use it. So,
Yeah.
I kind of like. I'm really liking this overview so far. So I think this entire overview has been pretty much, um,
Well explained.
yeah, or at least I'm getting that kind of impression from it.
Yeah.
What about yourself? How you feel about it?
Yeah, I do appreciate that they take the time to explain a few things.
Yeah. So so that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Um, you know, it really sucks when you don't get a really good description of anything, or they're like, hey, here's this information. If you don't know what we're talking about, then well, oh well, it's like, ah. you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, come on, guys, help us out here. We're trying to learn. We're trying to learn Unreal Engine as well. Help us out with this because, um, you know, otherwise we're going to be, um, unsure of what we're going to be doing when we actually get to, working with the engine itself, right? So,
Right.
um, but obviously, they're not necessarily going to be hearing this, and it's like, we can complain all we want, but they're not necessarily going to be hearing us.
Yeah.
So, so it's just kind of unfortunate that, we're in a sense um, dealing with a tutorial that, you know, might have topics that we're not very familiar with, and they don't really go into full detail on, or basically say, hey, you need to be a sound engineer to understand this. It's like, okay, but what if we're not? You know, it's like, oh well, good luck. It's like, ah,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Stop that. Um, okay, but I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight on this.
Yeah.
So, um, let's see. Yeah, we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching there, everybody. I think we'll go ahead and close on down on this. So I appreciate everybody being here for this particular topic. Um, like I said, if there's anything that, well, you and I we we got a little bit enough about the information that we kind of went over. But
Yeah.
maybe, um,
Maybe if we understood something wrong, then maybe correct us down in the comments below and what it
indeed,
actually might have been and what we got wrong.
indeed. That's kind of what I was going for. Nicely done there, Blackheart. Thank you for saying exactly what I was thinking. um, also, help us out with the YouTube algorithm, with the like, comment, subscribe, and all that kind of jazz. That would be fantastic for us. That would help us out. Check out our descriptions, both Blackheart and mine's descriptions in these videos that we upload onto YouTube. Um, Check out the links contained in there. Check out each of our channels. Help us out that way. So if you're watching this on Blackheart, go check out my channel, or if you're checking out my channel, go check out Blackheart, vice versa. So, um, and we look forward to any kind of comments that you all leave. So hopefully, don't be afraid to, leave any comments. We really would appreciate those. So,
Yeah.
that's where we're gonna go ahead and end this video, or at least on my end. I'll let you kind of do your own ending, my friend. But
Yeah, in a minute I'll do it.
yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stage here, my friend. So you take care of yourself, and I'll see you in about an hour for Warframe.
Yep.
You go and get yourself some food,
Yeah.
and I'll see you in a little bit. Okay?
Sure. See you in a little bit.
All right, man. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for today. So um, again, thank you all very much for joining us for this portion of the stream. If you're watching it via stream, or if you're watching it via the video, if you're watching via video, then please feel free to check out the other videos that we've covered so far. Whether it's for the Unreal, maybe you want to go through some of the game playlists that we've made on either of our channels, of course. Um, Give us some support if you're so inclined. We would really appreciate it. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. I was about ready to put it on the little ending screen, but okay. Now we're going to go ahead and do the video uploads. I got a long list of videos to make public, so I'm gonna go through that. I see that I got another subscriber, so yay! I'm at 143. So that's cool. Um, you know what? There is there was one individual that came in and was kind of talking with us about about his particular channel, and he had a friend as well, and I never followed through with going to check out his channel. What was it again? What was their names? Hmm, let's see. Um, I think it was during the Terraria stream. Let's see. Um, oh no. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing the... Hmm. Let's see. Um, I'm trying to see if I can um, I'm trying to see if I can actually get the information concerning um, hmm, now, if I'm not mistaken, okay, it was done on the 27th. Let me do some investigation here at this moment in time. Um, oh, right. That they might not have made their subscriptions public. Oh boy. Okay. Hmm, just kind of wish that I could see the chat on here because I would love to see the discussion that I had with them. Hmm. Hmm. I want to see. Yeah, I mean, I think the person came in fairly early in the stream, so trying to remember. wish I could see. Who it was that subscribed, because he said that he subscribed, but I can't see. I don't see their profile at this moment in time. Okay. That's weird. $7:43 in the video. Right, right. Let's see. Hmm. Oh no. I don't. I don't see his name. I see. Okay, so I know. Um. So I just heard their name. Let me see if is this the person in question? Is hmm. I wonder if this is the person in question that kind of came into um, okay. What just happened with Steam? Steam suddenly reset on me, so that's a little odd. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if this is the gentleman in question. I don't really know. Okay, for some odd reason, Steam just kind of crashed on me, so I'm going to close that down. I mean, this channel is kind of focused a lot on Terraria, and I mean, it is the um, gentleman in question. Or, the gentleman in question was talking about how he did only Terraria content, and that, he was um, kind of getting into a battle with a friendly battle with a friend of his. So, Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to find the spot on where he was. Hmm. It's just unfortunate that I had to kind of private the video, unfortunately. Wait. Let's see, what was that again? Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't know what the. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's. Um. I'm just trying to see if there is a place where he kind of talks about his friendly rivalry and their channel. There he is. There it is. Okay. They actually put his friends. Ooh, okay. Uh, did they did they lose their channel? No. Okay. So these two are okay. So unfortunately, I had to private that one Terraria live video because I accidentally was showing. I showed some information there that I really didn't want to show. Which I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to cut out that particular section from being shown. But what's nice about it is the fact that um, you know Mott came into the chat and chatted with us, and he also gave his friend's channel as well. Um, Even though I think he kind of messed up on the um, yeah, he didn't put in like the link correctly into his friend's channel. So, but hey, um, I can now subscribe to both his, to Mod's channel and to Ricky Na's channel. So, just to kind of allow, just to basically say, hey, you guys, you know, keep on doing what you're doing, you know, and we'll go ahead, I'm okay with supporting you guys as well. So, um, but yeah, obviously that, you know, it's rough trying to get any kind of subscribers. But hey, looks like this guy hit the 1,000 subscriber mark. So technically, all he needs to do to get any kind of monetization on his videos are now he has to get like the view hours, I think, and um, what are the requirements for it again? Hold on, let me. Uh, okay, so you have to get 3,000 public watch hours. Or wait, or maybe that's just the initial stage or something like that. Okay, there it is. Eligibility 1,000 subscribers, which, obviously we're still working on it. So, that's it'll, it may eventually reach there. And then, I need to hit the 4,000 watch hours, which basically means that every one of my subscribers would have to watch about 4,000 or not 4,000 hours, about 4 hours of content. Um, which, let's face it, I have a lot of hours of content already up on my live channel. Um, so that's not too big of a deal along those lines. But just getting people to actually watch it though, that's that's a problem. um, but because I mean, let's face it, 4 hours is not exactly an easy amount to consume. Uh, did I already try to set up Terraria already? If so, I need to make sure that I edit out the. Yeah, I've already scheduled it. Okay, I need to go in and edit out the one section there. So oh, come on, damn it. The oh wait, I need to get some music going so that I can my headset doesn't die on me. Sorry, no music for you guys right at the moment. There we go. Yeah. Watered down. Alright. We gotta keep the headset active. Okay, let's see. I need to find a time where I screwed up and I showed the password and take it out. Yep, there it is. Right. 117 to. Right. Okay. So let's see. Editor. Trim cut. wish I could get this thing to work here a little bit. Hmm. The editor isn't really working with me right at this moment in time. It's like, God damn it, come on. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so okay. So I'll do that. I was about ready to kind of make a mistake because I was about ready to like release the one video that typically shows the password that, I like to kind of give to um, um, that, Blackheart and I use to kind of go into the Terraria multiplayer. Now, obviously, some people might be able to figure it out, find out, what password we use. But um, I'd rather, um, you know, try to keep it as secret as I possibly can, so I don't have any people that are actually trolling. I want to keep trollers out of the game. So, um, I don't really want people um, that would actually want to like um, you know, harm the game, harm the stream in some fashion or another. I wouldn't really want that to kind of happen. So, okay. Okay, well, we'll let that kind of go for the time being. Um, Forgot that, I needed to kind of modify that a little bit. Good thing that I remembered that because, oh boy, that would have been a little rough. So, okay, let's see. Let's look at, so, let's at least try to maybe get like one or two videos out. Um, Before we switch on over to Warframe here. So, matter of fact, I should go ahead and set up a stage for Warframe now. Um, Find Warframe and weapon parts. There we go. Stage has been created, so that's available. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Think we were doing kind of a runa grind on this one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think Blackheart was kind of joining me on that, so Thorax, Plasm Grind. At least I don't see his. Um, I don't see him joining on these videos right at this moment in time, so I guess he didn't join me on this day, but that's okay. You know, I checked because I want to make sure that I promote his channel when he does join. So but I think that was on a Sunday that I did this, so he doesn't normally join on a Sunday. Yeah, at that particular moment in time, so. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have videos scheduled all the way to the 6th. So we'll go ahead and set this up for the 7th at noon. There we go. Okay. Okay. 81. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, we got ourselves some relic grinds. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Uh, wait. Relic and I grind. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and schedule this one for the 7th at 1 p.m. There we go. And scheduled. Okay, so that's going to be it for video uploads. I'm glad that I was able to do some video processing. I'm going to have to go back and check that out just to make sure that it did do what I wanted to do and it's not like showing any like other like it is not going to show um some like little tiny fraction of a split second of the password. So I'll have to go back and check that out. But okay, so it looks like we are done for that. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of close on down everything here. I'm gonna switch on over to the Warframe scene collection so that I can just so everything is all kind of set up and ready to go. We're gonna have it on the start screen, and I'm gonna start the recording for another video, just to give you guys all a heads up. Okay, that's what's gonna, that's what I like to do. Um, so, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. We'll get started on some Warframe, and we'll have some good times. So, uh, you know, if you need to go anywhere for like, restroom, snack, food, drink, whatever, I hope I see you soon, because I'll be back in just a couple minutes time. But if not, that's perfectly fine as well. So you have yourself a good day if you have to go. So, but that's where we're gonna switch on over. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim. And today, well, to be honest, I don't really know what to do. um, if I'm not mistaken, the new Nightwave should be out. So we still got that. We got that we could do. Second thing that we could do is work on that new Warframe that came out. You know, maybe do that one mission over and over and over again to try to get all the ingredients for it. That might take forever. Maybe. You know, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Um, you know, maybe Protea will show up on the circuit. So I might be able to get parts for Protea or something like that. I mean, I have, you know, um, so when I look at my list of, um, uh, the Warframes that I still have left to do. Okay, so I still got Caliban, and I still need ingredients for Caliban, so I'm going to need to do a little bit of grinding there. The Gath is brand new, so I need the specific ingredients for in one specific spot in order to get the Gath. Still need to do Gears Zaraman bounties to get all the parts there. Calervo, I haven't done nearly as much on that one, so I kind of missed out on doing that. Sevagoth, still need to do the Railjack missions to kind of get his parts. Protea, we're just going to completely ignore because the drop rate for her parts in the those coin-based operations are just god awful. Um, you know, I'm not going to subject myself um, to that kind of self-punishment, I guess you might say. Um, Gritty Prime has been all the parts have been acquired for Gritty Prime, so I just need to finish building her. I need to get all the parts for Grendel, and Citrine, I believe, should be completed by now. So Citrine should be taken care of. So, um, but at the same time, that leaves a lot of um, weapon parts. And I'm probably going to need to kind of focus more on doing that a little bit. On at least on my end. So when Blackheart, starts up his stream and comes on in, then we will go ahead and help him out on his um, we'll go ahead and try to help him out with his Warframe grind, but obviously we'll have to wait on that, you know. But that's okay, you know. We'll see along those lines, but there's not going to be any kind of major rush along that either. So, okay, tune in to Norris Mix Volume 5. New mix, new rewards, complete daily and weekly acts to advance through reward tiers as you fight for justice in the Origin system. So glyphs, mods, Kavad and Kuber armor, Sandayos, armor bundles. So, but to be honest, the ones that I'm mostly interested in are, relic packs, weapon slots, and the Warframe slots, typically. Not to mention, I wouldn't mind the additional formulas as well, but, um, but for the most part, it's like, um, I'm not really that interested too much in everything else for the most part. Um, a lot of this is pretty much end game or fashion frame. So so yeah, the I would have to, if I was really getting into the fashion frame part of Warframe, then I would be really interested in, say, the Sunyandaya, you know, parts. But for the most part, it's like, don't really need to. So, okay, so first thing that I noticed is the fact that normally they would have the um normally they would have the Orkin Catalyst, the Nitan Extract, the Orkin Reactor up at the very top of the list, but they moved it down to the bottom. That's kind of irritating because I mean, more often than not I would get these here first. I'm looking at these typically more often than not going into the credit offerings than anything else. Hmm. Oh well. Hey, I see that Blackheart's joined the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there, Jim.
How's it going there, bud?
Doing okay. Got the tank full now.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm just going over the new Norse mix because that just recently came out.
Yep.
So, seeing what was available and all that jazz. So,
There's a few interesting stuff. Some relic packs, of course, the usual weapon slots and warframe slots.
yeah, which are,
Hero armor,
yeah,
cat armor.
indeed, indeed. So,
I
and
never seen sentinel armor for the first time I see that.
true, true. But I was basically, I went over earlier about, um, what exactly was I going to be kind of doing today for the most part, and to be honest, I don't really know. You know, I don't really have much in, um, with. I mean, obviously, there's things that I still need to, acquire and do, and so on and so forth. Still, warframes to get, weapons to get, all that jazz. Um, but in some ways, it's kind of some of this is kind of reliant on, you know, a lot of RNG in some cases.
Yeah.
Um, and another, like Protea, for example, is like, well, it's not on the circuit, so can't do that.
Now you check the circuit.
Yep, just now.
Yeah.
So, um, so a lot of it might be just kind of grinding for resources for like other warframes. So, um, okay, so I see that there is a Fomorian threat right at this moment in time for Earth, annihilating the Strata Relay in 9 hours.
Yeah.
So, we could see about maybe trying to do that, although I've never done that before personally. So,
It's pretty easy. First, you gotta have a Fomorian disruptor on your loadout. Hold on. Hey there, Roblox. How you doing? Supposedly cross-save is coming out on the next major update. Supposedly, I'm not entirely sure. I wanna have to look that up. I did share a video from friends Discord about things to know about the cross-save. From the Fomorian, you depends on what world it is. You do need to do missions there to build the Fomorian disruptor.
yeah, well, I
Each
have
disruptor is
one.
one attempt.
I have one, so it's
Yeah, each disruptor is one attempt. Once you use that one, you gotta make another.
yeah.
Normally, what I would do is like, okay, I got one. I'll have that 500 billion another while I do the mission. When I
Right.
come back, okay, the other one's ready. Pull out, build another one.
Yeah. I don't really like the fact that it used Cryotic in order to build one. That's really
Yep.
annoying, but not to say that it's super expensive to use Cryotic. I mean, it's only 300, so I mean, it's like oh my God, 30,000. It's like oh, kind of thing. Um, but still, it's like I could be using that 300 for something else. So,
Yeah. Uh,
but
okay, now I do want to check what Barocketeers got this time.
I mean, it probably would be
Yeah.
good for us to
Yeah.
kind of stop that from happening, so it doesn't
Ooh.
necessarily destroy that relay.
Yeah.
So,
Prime continuity. I don't have that one.
okay, I see two mails, or two emails. Let's see,
Yeah, one is Baro.
Barketeer, and of course the tall incoming for
Yeah.
Morian. Okay,
Yeah, the Fomorian Disruptor.
yeah,
That mission's easy. Just reach the Fomorian, break two generators on the sides, get in, use the Disruptor once everyone's inside, and start breaking nodes of the reactor.
right,
Eventually, you'll have to make a run for it for the exit.
right.
But you got more than enough time. That's an easy, really easy mission.
Boundary items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm getting Prime continuity.
Let's see what Barrow has.
Yeah, only one decent mod.
If we do not control the enemy,
Let's organize this by
the enemy will
owned.
control us.
I have a lot of remnant optics. I'm gonna put two in for this. 2 of this, which reaches
Tenno, may I
350.
extend an invitation to you? My
Need
latest
that many
collection of
at
choice
Bronco
items from the
Prime
void
links.
is now available for
Yeah,
viewing.
Prime Continuity is definitely one that is highly
Or,
recommended.
yeah, it's worth having. Especially since there are several frames that benefit from it.
Yep.
Uh,
I mean, you can
mm,
probably ignore the Primed Expel Corpus and Primed Expel Grenier
I'm
because,
ignoring them,
yeah,
straight up.
because normally you don't build your weapons, for. I mean, you could do like different loadouts for like the different enemies if you wanted to. You can basically say, hey, loadout A is going to be for Corpus, loadout B is going to be for Grenier, loadout C could be for Infested. You could do that if you wanted to.
Mm,
Um, but
I
at
feel
this,
like it's a bit of a waste.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, it's not. T I mean, you're not like wasting mods along those lines anyway, right? So it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. It's a good strategy to have because
Oh, darn it, I need credits.
um, when you are um, if you're like gonna be fighting against the Corpus a lot, you want to have like the right kind of mods that can, basically bypass their shields, for example. So,
Yeah, there we go.
um,
Easy fix. At least all those horror chassis came in handy for once.
hmm.
I needed credit, so I sold over 200 chassis.
Oh, primed animal instinct. Nice.
Oh, wait, I did not see that one. Hmm,
Okay.
that looks like something nice to have, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't have it, and I mean, I have the regular animal instinct, so,
Same.
you
Let me
know.
sell a few more mods and see about getting it as well.
So let's see. Problem is that I do not have enough credits to buy both of them.
Just sell the horror chassis. That's what I did.
Come back soon.
That is true. I mean, I do have a lot of, I probably have a lot of parts that I could probably just go ahead and sell off for the most part.
How many ducats was that part again? Was that mod? Is it 200 ducats or 300 ducats?
Oh, what for?
Barrel of
The
tears.
mod itself is 300 for
Okay.
primed animal instinct.
Yep.
So, I'm also gonna look at purchasing the Prova Vandal myself, seeing that that is a different weapon.
It is, but
So,
I'm gonna skip on it this time.
okay. Don't know when he'll have it back, so just you know, just give you a heads up on that one.
I know.
But
Next
That
time I'll
many
have something you'll
fans.
want, I'm sure.
Let me see how many ducats I can get from all this. I only need 2 legs, I don't need 3.
okay.
I'm already done with Mirage. I'm gonna put 1 in. How many ducats is the weapon?
It's like 410.
Ouch.
Yep.
Okay, let's get rid of that extra.
Let's see.
This extra. Okay, that's 500.
I'm just looking through my list of blueprints right at this moment in time to see what I can just kind of sell off. Obviously, I don't want to sell off the ones that, you know, like, my gear blueprint, for example, is like, no, no, I probably shouldn't sell that off. But I mean, like, core chassis, for example, it's like, I already have core already built, so I don't really need these blueprints anymore. Of our systems I don't need, so I can get, sell off those.
This Nisha. That's no, I think I'm still short a few more ducats.
Loki chassis blueprint, don't need those. Loki neural optics, don't need those. Mag chassis, don't need that. Mag neural optics, don't need that.
Let's give this spare Helios chassis. Spare Nisha blueprint, and I think I have enough there. Maybe.
What's up?
Just trying to do math. I just got like 820 ducats right there.
Nice.
So I'm hoping maybe to have enough for all of it. Let's see. Here's Animal Instinct, which is 300. And let's see. And Prova Vandal. 400. And yep, I did my math wrong, but I do have more than enough.
Let's see.
Wait, what? Okay. Random affinity booster.
Yeah, it happens.
Wait, what is this? A weapon?
Now,
Oh, no, just decoration for the weapons.
now
Okay.
technically, because I got that free Styanax, which again, blows my mind the fact that I had that free one and, I was like going, oh, I still need to get the parts for it. It's like, no, you really didn't. I could
Yeah,
probably just go ahead and sell off these Stynax blueprints. I
yeah,
mean, I don't really need
yeah. You
them,
could.
so. Let's see,
You
Trinity
gotta keep an eye
chassis.
on Game Awards to get another free Warframe.
Yep, indeed.
If you're still there, Roblox, if you watch the Game Awards when it comes, they're gonna be giving away Sevagoth to everyone that watches it.
Let's, yeah. Zeku's
Just
been
get
built
super
already,
lucky.
so I can probably sell off those.
Let's see. That's the only weapon he's got here this time. I think I got what I want. I'm not gonna bother with the expel mods nor the skins. I'm not too worried about the armor sets yet. Okay.
What's wrong?
Warframe, you might not want to make your Warframe so thick. The first
Mm,
thing I see, the moment I turn around to see who, the Warframe that that gave me the affinity,
mm.
I see ass. What big, thick ass. What Warframe is this?
Ooh, I have a lot of these
So I'm
blueprints.
questioning whoever's designing these Warframes and making them so thick.
Well, maybe they like big butts and they cannot lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Sell
Oh,
off,
and here's that frame.
sell off some extra blueprints there. I don't really need 8 of
What
them.
frame is this a wisp? It looks like one.
Let's see. Okay, looks like we've gone
Nice
into.
combination right there of stuff.
What's that?
I'm checking out I found the person who gave the affinity booster.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a wisp. I'm just looking at everything they put on the fashion frame.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice combination. It feels like everything blends in nicely.
281,000 credits out of that selling spree that I just did. Just on blueprints alone.
Yeah, I do have a lot of blueprints to sell myself. I hold on to it for when I actually need it.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, there's
now.
no one from the Rocketeer. I'm out of here.
Oh
Okay,
my,
so I have
you're
enough
selling with
credits.
plenty.
Now I just need 710 ducats, or actually just 700 ducats overall. So,
Until next time.
let's see. Okay, so. Oh, there's a damage blessing given to me. Okay.
Yeah, nice. Mine was getting a little crowded. It was starting to lag me out, so I just left. Alright, I left. I was gonna make 2 new ones of these.
Ooh, I do not have a ton of duplicates, so this might be a
Ooh,
little
Garuda's
rough
done.
here.
Nice. I can pull out Garuda Prime and finally feed my regular one to the helmet.
Nice.
Let me just. I
Now,
have a build.
for anybody that's wondering, what I'm doing right now is I'm going through all of my prime blueprints right at this moment in time and selling them off for ducats. But what I'm doing is I'm also kind of leaving 2 behind, because more often than not, you know, I see, okay, I got enough ducats, so I'll just go ahead and sell off all this. More often than not, I see the fact that I need like 2 parts in order to build something sometimes. So what I do is I, sell off enough and I leave 2 blueprints, still in my inventory so I never have that problem. Like if,
Yeah.
you know, because I think I've done that once before where it's like, I had like 2 parts already like ready for me to build one of my like one of the weapons or something along those lines. And then I was like going, oh, okay. I need to, Barrow has a whole bunch of stuff that I really want. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll sell everything. Saving 1 part per, right? And then I go back and I notice the fact that those 2 parts are now down to 1, and I basically screwed myself over. So I think that happened like once. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm always worried about that happening. So I don't make it. I don't let it happen anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm, This might be a handy ability to put on another
I have
Warframe.
much to show you.
Okay.
Get Blood Altar if I do
If
this.
you like
Nice.
that, come back next time I'm in the relay.
Okay.
I'll have something extra special
What do
for
I
you.
need? Okay, I need to feed you a little bit then. I need clacks and pheromones.
If you want, we can always do some index to get some more credits if you want. But then again, we didn't
Good.
really get any kind of credit boosters, so.
No, but I'm good. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I still have a lot of trash for selling.
Okay.
Okay, I think that'll be enough. And I also needed pheromones, right? There it is, pheromones. What do I need to feed you, big guy? I got so much nanospores. Might as well give you some of that.
Okay. Let's see, what we got on today's Nightwave here. Complete a survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. That's easy enough to do. Finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Oh, okay, hold on. This is easy enough. Hold on. Be right back.
You're gonna do that now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I mean,
Yeah.
so.
I'll do it in a second. I'm subsuming regular Garuda.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I saw that one of the requirements is to do a mission with just a primary. So this is a
Might as well do
perfect.
that as well.
Might as well add that into the list as well, right? So, although I think it might have been like 3 missions or so. No, just
Sure.
complete a mission with only a primary weapon equipped. just
Okay.
one. So 2 with 1 stone. You know.
Yeah, might as
And
well do that myself as well.
and for those of you that are wondering, first, get Titania, the fairy Warframe. Set yourself up with a, whatever weapon that you want. Go to the Void, go to Hepit, which is like the easiest one that you can do. Typically, you want to do friends only because if you leave it on public, then you're gonna have people hopping into that capture, and they're probably gonna try to roam around trying to find argon crystals, which you don't. You're trying to do this in less than 90 seconds. So, and then you just go. You know, you want to immediately do the the 4 ability on Titania. as soon as you get in there, and then fly off to the capture target.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Oh, I have to kill 500 enemies, huh?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Might as well shoot some enemies while I'm going through here. There we go. Complete any 15 missions as well, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. 45 seconds and we're done. Well, technically 47 seconds for me, but yeah, whatever. And now we go back here and we can see that... Oh, they're giving a longer list here.
Yep, it's longer
Interesting.
now.
Nice. So,
Oh.
capture mission
Oh,
is
wait.
done. Primary weapon is done. We got, you know, 1 mission out of 15 done.
Let me get the big layout.
Okay, so play 1 emote and place 1 decoration. Okay.
58 seconds.
Kill 20
Okay.
Kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds, huh? Okay, that's gonna be... I mean, it's
Mesa.
it's easy with Mesa, but you have to, like, kind of gather up all the enemies together to do that. So...
Oh, consider we have to do a survival for 20 minutes. Like, that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Just start piling them up, and we take turns. You go for 1 go, then we pile them up again. I go, then I go.
Yeah, pretty much. We can definitely do that
Yep.
if you want.
Okay, that takes care of those 2.
Okay, now let's see. Mesa, where are you? There you are.
Put your weapons back on.
Okay, now let's see.
Back to default. Actually, no.
What do we have in terms... Okay, we have Citrine, so let me go ahead and claim Citrine.
Knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I don't have enough loadout slots to put Citrine, like, completely in. Oh, I need 3 more Orcan cells to build Garuda Prime. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking for those.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we could probably, you know, work on that. Although,
Maybe. Let's see. Go into Warframes. I have
So
one.
here's an idea. How about we do a, instead of doing like the 20-minute long version right away, let's go into survival. Let's use our Mesa. We kill the amount that we need to, and then we hop on out. We hop into some
Warframe.
farming frames, and we get you know, some Orcan cells for both of us.
Yeah.
Sound like a plan on that one?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some weapons here. Pulled out of the
No,
pulled out of
honestly, one
the
credit. I
foundry.
have no idea what it's supposed to be. Oh, it's a skin for the scythe. Okay, a one credit skin for a scythe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of primary weapons to level up. The Exceltra. Let's
Like they
see,
say,
what we got
operator, your
here?
chosen Warframe suits
Only one polarity. That sucks. Oh well.
Wait, what is this?
And only impact damage? Oh, Jesus. What the heck?
This skin? Oh, it's a skin for the 4X.
Yeah, let's do some Hellfire in there. Actually, hold on. Okay. Don't have any prime Hellfires to throw in there. Okay, let's throw in some Thermite rounds as well, and there we go.
It's been a while since I looked at this build.
Let's see.
Do you have any primes for
Don't
this?
think I have any secondaries that I can level up right at this moment in time. Nope. So Piranha Prime is not gonna be changed. Let's see. Cobra and Crane Prime though. Let's see. Let's get your stance going. There we go. And then Prime Pressure Point.
Having
Primed Reach.
things for her.
Let's see.
I could put Arcane Avenger on Mesa.
Heat. Okay. Well, we could do Molten Impact and Volcanic Heat. Add those in there. And I got 8 more left, so... Ah, that's 9. Gotcha. Okay. 1 point off, unfortunately. 1 point off. I mean, I could do that. And critical. I'll do organ shatter there. It's not that much overall, you know, when compared to the, you know, full amount anyway, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright. So, let's see. Oop, hold on. Let's go.
Alright, let me get rid of my pet so that it doesn't go around killing enemies, just in case. No drone, no pet.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What is it?
MOAs don't come with their own weapons to start off with. Good to know.
No, you get those from the same place you get the MOAs.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
I haven't built a single MOA.
Well, from what I can tell, not many people
Not many people want it.
are saying that mows are a good thing. So it's like, okay, I guess be thankful. But at the
Yeah,
same time,
the MR fodder.
yeah,
Like, build it, get the MR, then get rid of it.
pretty much. So.
Hey there, Hershey. Thank you for the lurk.
Okay, let's see.
What this event is. Ooh. What is this event?
What's going on?
Okay. Let's see. The frost skirmish. I was looking at the events. I see like Snow Day Showdown. What? I have never seen that one. I know the Fomerian one. If you get enough points, you will get the Orokin. I don't remember if that was the reactor or the catalyst. I think it was the catalyst.
Hmm.
And the invention is mostly weapon parts by the looks of it. And field drum.
Hmm. Okay, I think that will have to do for right now. Okay, I'm ready to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Already got rid of my pet. Got Mesa ready.
Okay, let me go ahead and invite you in. There we go. Okay, so are you okay with doing a quick quick mission? Killing
Yeah,
everything. Killing as much as we can. Trying to get that 20 in 5. What was it? 20 in 5 seconds, I think.
I think it was 20
Nora is
enemies
all about
Yeah,
his
20 enemies in
survival.
5 seconds.
in 5 seconds. Yeah.
Don't forget to place a decoration in your orbiter,
Coming up next.
by the way.
I'll do that when we come back.
Okay. Well, let's see. Where do you want to go? Shall we go to series to maybe have a chance to get maybe a random Orkin cell?
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Here we go. Also, don't forget to emote as soon as you get in.
Yeah.
I always forget to do that one, you know. It's like, my focus is so,
Set off the alarms and keep the
you
infested
know.
busy.
always end up doing it at the end of the mission, simply because I end up waiting and just start dancing and dancing, and oh, look at that, Nightwave.
Hmm.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Might as well want to pile
Nope.
them up first. Did you get it?
Don't know.
I should have given you like a message or something.
I'm getting the not a warning shot message more than I am getting the amount of kills. Oh, there it is. 20 enemies in 5 seconds. So I got it. So your turn.
Okay.
Look
Yeah.
for personal life support
Let
modules.
them
dropped
pile
by
up a little
fallen
bit. I
enemies.
don't see like 20 enemies yet. Come on, don't get me. Don't get me. Pile up, pile up. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna try
Why
to.
you guys just standing there?
I'm gonna try to move my Moa away from you a little bit.
Get ready
Yeah,
for
they're
the
like
capsule.
focusing on the MOA.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, great.
Let me know when you got it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Did you get it?
No, not yet. Let me just gather them as many as I can right now here. And of course that guy just shows up.
Yep.
I'm getting the kills for the other one, but not the 21.
Well, stop killing because that one kept on taking its kept taking the notifications
Yeah,
before.
no, but I didn't care because that guy just suddenly dropped down and killed more than half of them with a slam.
That's unfortunate.
I had a good number just piled up, and he just kills
Yeah.
the number. I'm gonna go find a spot to gather
Life
them up
support
a
on
bit.
the way.
Yeah.
But I know that we'll get a lot of enemies easy.
Yeah. This particular area isn't exactly ideal for that. So.
Come on, come on. I'm gathering up. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, how about now?
Another life
And there we go.
capsule is now available.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. I like came all the way to the middle here, stood on the crate and just let them pile.
Yeah. Okay. I'm keeping Moonchucker alive over here.
I'll keep the spawn from here at bay.
Seeing that he said that he'd be right back, which isn't exactly ideal in this particular mission. But I mean, it
There's many
happens.
places to hide. There are many places to hide that the infected cannot reach you.
Yeah, well, he picked the bad one, so.
Like, there's even several like right here, right where I'm at. There's all those tubes up above me.
Yeah. Okay, he's active again. Alright, So I'm gonna go around and see about trying to open up some lockers and stuff like that. See what I can do about finding some more organ cells.
Be right behind you. Because if you
You know,
find any, might as well grab it as well.
yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, obviously, if you see anyone in particular, if you find one, then obviously, mark it. But
Yeah. Will we go a different direction just in case?
might be an idea.
An operative has just made their first discovery.
Although we could leave right now if you wanted to.
You need it.
Up to you.
Extraction's ready.
I mean, this isn't exactly like the best scenario for getting
We
them.
can leave and get some farm frames in here.
Exactly. So, oh, he's down again. Sorry, pal. You picked the wrong spot. I don't know. What do you feel like?
For Arkansas, I'd say let's leave and
Come back with.
bring in the farm frames.
Gotcha. Okay. Then let's go.
Yep. And I have such bad aiming. Okay. I like the fact that I missed all three of them. I'm gonna open every crate along the way. Wait. Which was the one video?
Down here.
Oh.
Okay, that was interesting.
Okay, now we got random on Mesa's loadout for now, and then switch to the Necros loadout.
Moonchoker was dead, so I guess he got pulled out when we left as well. So too bad for him.
Yeah.
He should have known better. But let's go ahead and leave the squad. So we don't have to worry about waiting for him.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and invite you back in. There we go. And now,
Failed to join session.
really?
Yep.
It's odd. Okay, well, give me a second. I want to throw some displays up, or some decorations. Orbiter, decorate. Place decoration.
Let's place this little guy.
Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Actually, no, in a second, I'm gonna put this little guy.
There we go. That is like one of the worst cages that I've ever seen. And why the hell would anybody want to have a bird that is literally caged like that? This is cruel and unusual. I don't like it. But it's still a decoration, so.
You got a bird, I got a rat.
Okay, now it's time for me to get Hydroid. And Switch the weapons around.
Okay, some good amount of credits.
There we go.
Okay, there's have that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to invite you again. There we go.
There we go. Got Necros ready.
Do we want to do the Fomorian threat, actually? Just do
Up
it
to you.
just do it once.
We do it until we get the Oracle Catalyst, if you like.
Well, I mean, isn't it just like, you know, you have to keep on destroying its integrity until it gets down to 0, and then you get the rewards?
Yeah, to beat the mission, yeah. But to get the reward, it says you need at least 1,000 points. No, 1,000,000 points. Which I don't know how I don't remember how the points were determined to get the catalyst. I don't remember how many points I got my first go.
I mean, we can definitely do the 1 million.
Yeah, sure.
Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind a free Orcan Catalyst.
Yeah,
Although it's not necessarily free because we'd still have to use those disruptors, but
yeah. Okay, did I probably upgrade this gun? Enough.
all squad members must have Fomorian Disruptor in their loadout to play this mission. Okay.
Yeah, that is true. We all need to have one, and I don't remember if I have one already built. Let me check if I have enough resources to build one. Do you have built one?
Oh yeah, I have 2 now. So.
Let me see, because it has been a while. Is it modular then?
I mean, it's a 1 minute and 1 minute build time, so it's not.
Yeah, and I got enough to build 2 of them as well.
Yeah, I think I can build a total of 5, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Because I run out of cryotech by that point. So.
The hell? What kind of bug?
Okay, what's going on?
Minus 300%.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
And it went for a 5-minute build for some reason. The hell just happened? I didn't even know that was even possible.
Fresh off the line. As ready as you will ever be.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you're ready.
I'm still waiting on the first one to finish building.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of bug happened. It threw me to 5 minutes build with a minus 300 and something percent.
Oh my gosh, Blackheart, you're causing so many problems. Oh jeez, what am I gonna do with you, man?
This is the first time this actually happens to me. I never got this negative percentage.
Yeah, I saw that last time, remember, where I had like a
Yeah,
negative 1% or something like that, but
yeah. This is... It was like 300, what, 250, I think it was. Minus 350%. I 1%, minus 1%, yeah, that's okay, but minus 350, where did that come from?
I don't know, especially seeing that, you know, these blueprint and the disruptors are like a minute in length, so worried that it pushed you, tried to say, hey, this is going to take you 5 minutes. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, why? Like, what happened?
Is it still trying to build?
It is building.
But it's like 5 minutes long?
Yep. Well, now I have only like a minute and a half left.
Are you sure you're building the right part?
It says for Miriam Disruptor.
Okay, hold on. I need to see your stream here. 1 second. You know, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, this is a weird bug. And
I
a
mean,
pretty
you can
inconvenient
I
one.
mean, you can try canceling it and starting back over. I don't know if it'll reset the resources back to you, but
It will reset the resources, but I'm afraid it'll go back to 5 minutes. I'll wait till it's finished, which is only a minute left now,
hmm.
and I'll set another one and see if it repeats.
Yeah, because I mean, based off of the timer here, you know, on mine, and I'm, you know, seeing 1 minute there, so and yeah, so not sure.
Yeah, I did see that it said a 1 minute build.
Right.
Why did it go 5?
I don't know. Don't know, my friend. Bug frame is bug frame, unfortunately. So
Yep.
now, you know, seeing that you've said that you've done this before, is there a particular Warframe that you feel is the best at this, or is it just
It's
pretty much anybody?
this. It doesn't matter because you're going in with the Archwing.
Oh, okay.
It's an Archwing mission.
Gotcha. Then I should probably
And
make.
this time I got the 1 minute this time.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let me equip my Fomerian Disruptor real quick. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I got my Disruptor equipped.
Okay. I was just checking to make sure that my Arcwing is set up properly, so.
Yeah, I'm still taking that unfinished Archwing, but I'm also taking my my best Arch gun.
Operator, you
Indeed.
have foundry
Indeed.
items ready.
Although,
Upgrade now
actually,
at
now that I
your
think
earliest
about it,
convenience.
do I have an Archwing gun? That needs to be. Hmm. I do have one that needs to be increased in level.
Yeah, I do too.
Is this
Since
a? It's
the
a.
reactors have a lot of health, so I take my better
Gotcha.
Archwing gun.
Okay.
Plus,
Uh,
you can't get caught on those nets from the Archwing, where you have to destroy the little ship that has you trapped,
oh, okay.
and those show up at random.
Gotcha. Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right.
See, you can get some arcanes out of this, but I don't know which ones are, nor its drop rate.
Yeah.
I only know where to get one particular arcane I want, but its drop rate's not exactly good.
Okay.
This is the threat
Just fly
of
towards the
Aether
Fomerian
Authority.
as fast as
Your
he
mission
can.
is to get inside the beast and inflict as much damage as possible.
Okay.
And off where the red dots are at is where the reactors are located.
Okay, where are you at? Oh, okay.
I'm all the way up there like, shooting it.
Remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators.
Okay, there
There
goes
goes.
one.
Yep.
There's two of them.
Engaged an energy net. You're stuck in the
Okay.
until it's destroyed.
It's over on the other side.
Shield generator
Yep.
down. The net is down. Get going.
There goes that one.
Shields
Oh.
down.
Go down and inside.
Inside.
Yep, I'm shooting at you from where you should be coming in. There's like gaps on the lower section,
Okay.
and once everyone's in, we can use the Fomerian disruptor.
To knock out the power field.
Okay.
And there it is. And just shoot the nodes.
Shield down. The core is exposed.
Okay.
I think you get points based on how much damage you cost. So even after breaking the nodes, I just keep on shooting the reactors on them just to rack up damage points. Okay, get out.
Will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
Okay.
You're out of critical range, Tenno. Get to extraction.
Okay.
Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
I should shoot for the heck of it.
Okay. Let's see. So where does it tell us where the points are?
Just wait for the animation to end.
Imperator Vandal receiver. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Although I think I
Don't
already have
really
that.
need it. Yeah, I already have the Imperator Vandal. I just
Yeah.
need to work on it. And let's see.
Operator, the communication
Come
awaits
on,
your
Warframe.
Oh. I got the 200,000 credits and the Orcan Catalyst already.
That means we did more than enough damage.
I guess so. I mean, you know, I was just shooting that thing for a long ass time kind of a thing, so, you know.
That's just the way. Just shoot that reactor, just rack up points.
Yeah.
And there it is. And there they go. They probably got what they wanted. Some people like I did it over and over and over again because I just wanted that Imperator Vandal,
Mm-hmm.
which fortunately I already do have it. I have it built. I just need to level it up.
Right. Oh, I did 5 million on that run. Okay.
Let me see how many I did. I got 5,050,480.
Nice.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secret.
Yeah,
I-
with this weapon, it's pretty easy to rack up those points.
Dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
Actually, that sounds like... I think that sounds like a group point earning.
No, it's personal.
You sure? Because that sounded almost exactly like mine.
It says personal best. It says.
It says
And you're
best.
probably using.
It says best damage inflicted 5,050,480.
Odd.
Yeah.
And mine says personal best. Which is weird.
Sector acquired.
Yeah, well.
I wonder if there is something that kind of shows, you know, what you did personally on it, but the navigation doesn't really show me about it, or show, you know, it doesn't show a personal, it just shows best damage inflicted. So,
There was a spot that would show it. I can't remember right now.
Or maybe it's showing the fact that you earned that 5 million overall, and therefore that's the reason why we all got the reward. Maybe I don't really know.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know. There was a section. There used to be a section that would show you what each individual person did, but I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh well. We got what we wanted out of it. That was like a total 0.3% of total damage to it.
okay, hold on. There is under profile stats, so I don't know if that shows the Fomorian at all. Doesn't look like it though. Don't really see Fomorian. Wait, what?
No,
Fomorian sabotage 0. That's a little weird. Did I not do a single damn thing to it? That seems odd.
I did it multiple times, and mine is also marking at 0. For some reason.
Let's see.
I could have taken part in the Fomorian Disruptor.
That's weird. I see a Fomorian sabotage leaderboards, but that doesn't show anything either.
Yeah. I mean, since survival, which I've done a lot of survivals, it's 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, so it is really bugged.
Well, according to the stats on that last mission, it looks like Slatsky did the 96% of the damage dealt.
Somehow, yes. But oh well, we got what we wanted out of that.
Yeah, but I'm still kind of curious about it, so that's all.
Yeah.
You know, where exactly do you get, or you know, can you see, what exactly you did on that particular run, but at the same time, we probably didn't do much. If that one guy was doing like 96% of the damage, it's like,
Yeah.
he was doing the lion's work, I guess, on it. So but that's also kind of weird because it was showing he had 96, I had 4, and like you and the other guy had 0% damage. It's like,
What?
huh?
I was definitely shooting that.
I know, that's my point. I'm like going, huh? Huh?
I was definitely doing some decent damage at it. I mean,
Yeah,
I took I was definitely doing decent damage to pretty much everything there.
yeah. I don't know, man. You know,
I don't know.
I was just looking at the, look at the last mission results, and you look at stats, and it says damage dealt. I had the 4%, Rain and you had 0%, and Slide had 96% according to the stats overall. I was like,
Which makes absolutely no sense.
yeah. I have 2 kills. Slats had 5, and it's like. So the only thing that I can think of is like maybe it is only doing the damage based off against like maybe the individual enemies and not against the Fomorian itself. That's the only thing that I can think
Maybe.
of. Because
For that percentage, makes sense, yes.
were you did you aim at any of the enemy ships at all?
Nope.
That's probably why, I would imagine.
For this part, yeah, that will make sense. For the Fomorian itself, it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see the personal best um is again the same exact number there, the 5,050,480. So, under the event for the Fomorian threat right at this moment in time. So,
Yeah.
I I don't know.
I don't know either.
Um, Now we could try to do this Snow Day Showdown, the Frosty Skirmish of Snowballs and Minty Melee Mayhem for a glyph, if you want. We could try to do
Up
that.
to you.
Um, just to say that, hey, we have it, but, you know, obviously that's not exactly, um, you're not going to be getting a lot out of it if the reward is just a glyph. But I mean, I personally haven't. I don't remember ever doing the Snow Day Showdown at all before.
Neither have I.
So I'm kind of
I don't
curious.
remember ever seeing it.
It might be brand new.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, we could try it out and see what it's all about. Obviously, the glyph is okay, but
Yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna switch to another frame just in case.
I think I saw PvP,
I have no idea.
and I think it kicked you out. Yeah,
Hold
we're
up.
Team Sun leads
uh,
the
Come
annihilation.
on, Warframe. I'm locked on the countdown for some reason. It's stuck on 9.
Team Moon dominates.
So I got kicked out.
I think so.
Moon is in the lead.
I'm gonna close out of that. Yeah.
Team Sun
I had to close it out because I
dominates.
got stuck on 9.
Oh,
Team Sun has
okay.
absorbed the most oro.
I guess I'll hop on over into my own for now. See what this is about. And hopefully Warframe doesn't like screw me over. Alright, let's fix that. And I built that again. Let's try that again. And this time don't put me in a finished round.
Okay, yeah, this is a little kind of a little annoying.
I was turning into another finished round. Okay, now it's starting a new one.
Well, be thankful that you're kind of doing them quickly because,
No, I'm not even doing them.
yeah, I
Because it's
know.
throwing me into a round that had just finished. Like, it threw me straight to the menu. Oh, this round, your team won! Yippee! Okay, want a rematch?
Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird.
At least you're getting to experience it.
Yeah, but I'm not really liking it all that much. It's basically a snowball fight, but you're I'm not quite sure what what everybody's you know I'm not quite sure what this is all about. It feels like, hey, you have to hit a guy with the snowball, and then um,
Wait, why am I back with Mesa?
Nope.
Team Sun has forged ahead.
Where did these guys come from? Whee! How did I do that? Why did it throw me forward, not downwards?
Sun is in the lead.
Of course it pushes me out.
oh
Belongs to Team Sun.
and this is why we don't really bother with
Sun is in the lead belongs to Team Sun.
How are they hitting me and I'm not? They didn't even touch me.
Okay, so you want to do like a snowball hit and then, focus on like melee hits afterwards because, you know. Ooh, the snowball will freeze you up and then the blade is kind of meant for the kill. So. Nope. I have like really bad stats, I'm sure. Like I don't have
I
any,
don't know.
like I have barely any kills compared to the enemies right at the moment.
Oh, you got 4 kills.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, stop launching forward every time I use an attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Has annihilated more Oro than Sun. Team Sun has absorbed the most.
What I hate is the fact that every time I start a melee attack, it starts launching forward and I miss. How the hell did you manage to one-shot me there? This is why I don't like these weapons launching me forward. They just go all the way to the edge, and because the weapon launches me forward, launches me off the platform.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Seconds remain.
Oh.
Seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory dawns for Team Sun.
Oh yeah, I got a victory. Okay.
Lucky.
Leave the conclave. Yes, I definitely want to leave. Okay, that was... I mean, snowball fight, okay, you know, sure, interesting, but... I have to do 3 of those?
No,
No.
thank
You know, if it was like 3 of them for like maybe an Orc and Catalyst, sure, but 3 of them for a Glyph? No. No, no thank you. Alright, I'm gonna switch them back over to Hydroid. I mean, it's interesting, but it's like, okay, well,
I'm pretty much
you're
hiding and
you're
trying to hit them from afar.
you're throwing snowballs to try to slow them down, and then you use a melee to basically kill them off. You know, for the most part. You know, not to say that the snowballs don't really hurt either. I mean, they do, but you know, the fact that it was taking like 10 minutes or so just to get through that all. Yep, nope. Not for that reward. No, thank you.
No.
Let me go ahead and see how you're doing. Oh,
Not too good.
you're on a different map than I am, or you were on a different map than I
Yeah,
was.
this
So
map sucks. I only gotten 5 kills in total.
I mean, I think you did better than me, or you've done better than me so far. So, but I was never really good with precise kills anyway. So, oop,
I know I got 4 kills.
oh, defeat, huh?
Yeah. I really hate that. How that works.
What do you mean?
That melee. That on that map, that melee throws you forward,
Mm,
and there are no walls there. Like if you attack forward, it'll drop you off the map
huh,
unless you're like somewhere in the middle.
right.
And that's what was happening to me most of the time. I kept on falling off.
Gotcha.
That is not a good weapon for that map.
Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
Yeah,
They were gonna have us like use melee. At least give us something that won't launch us forward and off the map.
yeah, I don't even know what my stats were on that one. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I didn't really care for it anyway, so. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and invite you back in, and we'll go and collect ourselves some organ cells. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Also, let's see, let's make sure that we got ourselves, set up properly enough here, so, 30 Eximus kills, that should be easy enough with what we're about to do. Complete
Yeah.
any 15 missions. We'll take care of that in all due time. Kill 500 enemies again. I might hit that faster with Hydroid, but once I do, then maybe I'll switch it over and let you kind of do the rest of the kills from there on out. I don't know.
I'm about almost halfway on my kill, so who knows?
Oh, you're at 250 already?
248 to be more precise.
Nice. Um. Okay, so we got some Vom and Fast Residue to acquire on Cambrian Drift and K-Drive races on Orvalis on Venus or on Cambrian Drift on Deimos. Wait, they added K-Drive races on Deimos.
Those were there already.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about those
You just
damn
talk
bugs too.
to Grandma,
Yeah,
and she'll give you a racing challenge.
yeah. Alright. Doesn't look like too many others really stack, so
Yeah.
so we'll just go here
Yeah.
and get ourselves some organ cells.
Yeah. And who knows, we might get or 500 kills and 30 Eximus, maybe.
Probably.
Distract the
Okay.
infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
Oh, what the?
Set off the alarms to start.
There we go.
A steady stream of
Let's
toxic
see,
spores
where is the first one? Oh, we're here. Okay.
Emergency life support is inbound.
Not exactly the best starting area for a, oh, wait. Am I already out of bullets on that weapon? Yikes.
What weapon was it?
The Celtra.
Personal life support modules.
Oh yeah, it
like
has
all
a
rifles.
low ammo pool. Very high crit, but low ammo. This might not be a bad spot here, where I'm at.
Alright.
Seems to actually used this place as a bottleneck before.
Okay. I'll head your way. Go ahead and mark it. Alright. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Alright.
Both sides are
Yeah.
dead ends.
Life support incoming.
We are going to set up here for resource drops. You are welcome to join at waypoint for 9% drop chance.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Here they come.
Yep.
I'm just gonna dance.
Oh.
Let's see numbers.
Getting a lot of kills right at this moment in time. But, I mean, you know, it's not surprising.
Life support on the way.
And I'm just dancing away.
Indeed.
Now let's see what resources have dropped.
Best loot farming frame.
Oh, got a broken cell on the left side.
Let's see.
Additional life support has arrived.
I use Hydroid, but you can use Cora or Necros. Those work just as well. Oh, where was I getting it? No, I was. Oh, what syndicate? What's the syndicate name? It's like the first one that I was doing. It was the
Suda, was it? Cephalon Suda? I don't think it was the Arbiters.
no.
It's either Suda or Steel Meridian.
Yeah.
One of those two.
But I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's like given in like 2 different syndicates, but I don't know what the other one. I believe it is available with another. Not sure which.
So far I've only gotten one Orcan cell.
Can you mark it?
It was off to the left. If I want around here at the very front as well.
The raid is off to a
Okay.
successful start.
I got it.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
And one all the way over there at the very entrance.
Ooh, we got 2 on that one.
Yeah, there were 2. We got a total of 3 now.
Yep.
Let them not see the number.
I'm gonna be going for the 20-minute minimum. Maybe longer. Blackheart and I typically go for 30 plus minutes. Good spot for Arkansas.
No organ cells over there yet.
$370 kills. Woo. Okay, I'm about ready to hit the 500 mark. So,
Okay. Don't worry about me. Every time I go out, I kill a few enemies.
okay.
I'll go out now just see if there's anything right now. Okay, no organ cells.
Burn 65 enemies. My tentacles are putting in work. Not me. You know, not at all. My tentacles are doing all the work.
Yeah.
$490.
See if there's any organ cells right now. That and I need ammo on this weapon. Nope, no cells yet.
Oh yeah, 500 enemies.
Comfy dreamers. One of our own believes they are
So obviously I'll still, you know, do the
They could not do this without you.
tentacles, but you're probably gonna need to do the majority of the killing, unless of course you want me to step on in. But you
Nah,
know,
don't worry about it. Like I said, I kill some enemies every time I step out.
yeah.
Particularly Eximus.
How are you doing on the Xmas, by the way?
Me. I'm at 10 right now. Don't you tentacle me. Mm. Well, I'm trying to get a piece of Necro's booty. I just noticed the flashlight is attached to the camera, not to the Warframe.
Don't forget to head out and got materials. It will despawn.
God. Again.
What's up?
Like, this boil should be using my health.
Right.
I'm don't see my health number dropping. My health counter's not dropping. And then I'm not using energy either.
Hmm.
Oh,
Interesting.
I got an Oracle cell at the very entrance.
Nice. And I'm on my way.
I don't know why I keep on draining energy everywhere I go. I'm not using energy, but I'm also not losing health. And this spell is active. The Desecrate is active right now.
Right. I saw that Eximus coming in. No, thank you. You can go away.
Well, I just burned one. Oh, Oracle cell in the right hallway.
Okay, I'll grab it as soon as I put down some more tentacles.
Oh, I see
There we
it.
go.
I'm at 5 cells right now. Nice. I think there's another one. Yeah, there's another Oracle cell at the very entrance.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum,
Get over here, leech. And another Orokin cell at the very entrance.
Nice.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Do.
Okay, we got a new Orokin cell up here.
Nice.
Whee!
Get the heck out of here, you son of a bitch.
Where did that come from?
Over to the
Where are
right.
you, leech? Okay. Alright, then.
Here comes the comes the Eximus.
Yeah. One of them got you flattening me.
I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
Necro shaking its bony booty. Check Orokin cell.
We got some on the right hand side. Here, I'll go take care of these guys.
I'm back.
Hi guys! Can I kill you?
Oh, we got another estimate. Was coming.
Alright. Cleared out quite a few there. Nope.
Ready?
It's like that one was trying to come on in and died almost immediately. Oh, there goes Mr. Volt.
Yep.
Now you're gonna have to keep an eye on that guy because he is MR8. So. But I mean, he seems like he knows, what he's about for the most part. He's not putting himself in too much danger for the most part, so.
Yet.
Yeah.
come back and just start stabbing. Damn leeches. Bring it, Eximus. Let me cook you for a bit. And there's my 500 enemies. And I'm at 26 Eximus now.
Nice. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't have is the Xmas. Or, you know, I don't have as much on the Xmas, but...
Hold out as long as you can.
No problem.
There goes our little musician.
Yep.
Whee!
He just came in for the 20 minutes, and that's good enough for me. Looks like both of them are going, so we're not going to have nearly as many enemies, but in some ways it's probably a good thing that the one guy is kind of leaving with him for the most part.
The MRA?
Yeah, yeah. That way at least he has a little bit of support on getting out of here. So uh-oh. Someone's down. You're welcome. Good luck. Have fun.
Water right now.
The guy misspelled 2. Burn him. How dare he misspell 2? Learn the English language properly. Whoa! Okay, man.
And that's 30.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how many I have left on that one.
Yeah, I'll hold off from killing Eximus so you can get your kills.
I think I'm like at 18 or something like that.
The spores have almost
Oh.
completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of here.
Yes, they weren't picking up life support on the way. I'm going to activate one.
Okay.
Okay,
Life
that's
support
71.
activated.
Let me activate another one just in case.
No. Yeah, only if it's like at 50 or so. $25 Eximus kills, so I just have 5 more.
Okay. I'll hold off from killing them.
One of the nice things about the Prana is that I do a lot of damage overall.
Yeah, I don't think I have a single piece of Piranha Prime.
Ooh, Arkansas on the right.
check the front real quick. There was an XMS in there.
And you got a lot of life support in just that short amount of time, so.
Yep.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
27 out of 30.
I wish we would get this much life support on circuit.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm gonna go see the life support real quick.
$28. Got my 30.
Words coming in.
Nice.
So many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
I mean, the longer we hold here, the more Xmas come, so.
Pretty much.
It's like, oh, you're trying to survive against us? Well, we're just gonna give you harder and harder enemies for you to kill. It's like, okay. If you say so. All that tentacle damage. What the heck is this? And why isn't it disappearing on me?
What?
I have this mod that it keeps on showing up and, you know, it's like, you know, it's like right here. And it's like, why haven't you disappeared? you know, you've picked it up. I've picked it up.
Yep.
You know, there's no one else here, though, game. You can get rid of it. Stop trying to grab him.
Lag. There we go. My screen kind of froze for a little bit right there. I don't know why.
Oh, I got an organ cell out here at the entrance. There we go.
There's another one in the hallway off to the right.
Okay then.
And the other one
I'll
here.
grab it as soon as you get back.
Whee!
And I do another tentacle. Another tentacle, and off I go. Okay. Alright.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, there's another one. Excuse me.
No problem. Water real quick.
Get the heck out of my face.
And just in case. Just for the heck of it.
Oh boy, here it goes. Infested, fighting infested. Ah!
Oh, my infested zombies. Some of them are actually falling through the map now. Let's see what loot there is. Oh, hello there, big guy.
Goodbye, big guy.
Let's see, what do we have over here? Nothing. Just a lot of alloy plating. Not that I'm complaining. I have two Warframes that need like 20,000 each.
What's that?
Just about all that alloy plating I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
I got two Warframes that need like 20,000 each.
Gotcha.
And they got platinum.
Oh, hi Aximus, you're being really aggressive.
Something a little bit more explosives. This poor next one's gonna flatten me again.
At the time, it will be 35 minutes. At the ding. Dang! Oh, never mind.
Just tell. They could not do this without you.
Intensify. Oh, I saw a red glow. What's that? No, that was just an enemy space.
Okay, gonna run out after this, and there we go. Here they come.
You probably would have gotten or 20 kills in 5 seconds like this, honestly.
Probably.
Why are you charging at me like that?
Well, I mean, it's in their name there, dude. Chargers do be charging. Just be thankful that they're not doing that to your credit card.
Oh, come on. Game, don't freeze right now. There we go. Oh, over there. And after me, poisonous Eximus.
Oh, I don't have any more tentacles. Come at. There we go. Everybody must have tentacles. Whether you want them or not.
Let's see. What loot is there?
Oh, that's another Xmas there. Oh, you're standing in it.
Yep. Because another one came in from the other side and puked at me now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm hitting someone through the door.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm seeing
What?
some numbers, but it looks as though it's like from, like as though it's a floor below.
Hello?
Yeah.
Odd.
Like I see a whole lot of grouping of numbers, like right in front of us, you know, where the tentacles are grabbing everybody and all that. But I was seeing a number that was like, you know, kind of down in that direction. I'm like, okay, that's weird.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Now here comes big, mean, and ugly.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
All right. Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to run back. Tentacles! And then I'll try again. Oh, ouch.
You got flattened.
Yeah.
See this. Get it in there.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
go away, business.
We got 10 Orkin cells, or at least I've gotten 10. I don't know what your stats are
I
at, but
got 11.
hmm. Did you just check right now or something, or?
Yeah, I did just now. I got 11. Unless I grab one by the live support in the middle of the big room, which I don't recall getting a message from that, unless it was a delayed message.
Maybe.
Hello there, Mika. We're forming Orokin cells right now. Also taking care of some of the night wave.
Yeah.
Right, go run out there.
Yeah, one probably dropped when you were trying to do the
Live support.
live support.
Yeah,
Well,
20-minute survival, 500 enemies, and 30 Eximus.
yeah.
Come on, come get it.
Come get some.
I'll leave those guys hanging there.
You appear to be in the thick of it.
I'm not worried. You can take all my energy if you like. I'm not using my energy to use my ability. I'm using my own health. Why? Because
You will
Necros
all
is a
share in
masochist.
this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, there's another X.
Oh, don't step on him. Get over here and stop jumping around. I'm trying to kill you. There we go. No more Rook and Cell.
It's funny that, you know, I was, when I was, like the last time we did this, you know, last week, the fact that, you know, I was like, woohoo, I got 10, awesome, you know, and then I saw that one of the builds required 10. I'm like going, God damn it.
Yeah, I got several that required 10 Rook and Cell. Why do you have these guys' faces should go the same as the Rook and Cell? They always confuse me. This is why I prefer explosive weapons. And in so many of them, I've seen so many numbers when firing this weapon into that room.
Yeah. Oh, ow, get back there. There we go.
Stop jumping.
Hey! Stop that! Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean,
There's a lot of Eximus around here, so I'm trying to clear them out.
got my zombies keeping the bigger group distracted. You love Steel Pass yet? Oh yes, I have Steel Pass, but I only do like Circuit Steel Pass. I don't really do normal map Steel Pass, mainly because I don't have decent enough build on many of my frames to survive, to do proper Steel Pass. Oh, I found another console out here in the very front.
Alright.
I'm gonna put some zombies out. Oh, get him! Come on back in. Yeah, I found like steel pass circuits really easy. Yeah, what was the highest level I've gotten? I think when I was doing Warframe on Wednesdays, I did a run where I got to like enemies level 1000.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't that bad on Steel Path. The circuit.
Okay.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
These guys are really gonna be coming after us now.
Yep. You can leave whenever you're ready.
Yep.
We'll see what the loot's like right now.
Oh.
I can turn. Oh no, get your poisonous tentacle away from me. There's a lot of Eximus over there.
Oh yeah. If it gets to the point where we're both going down, then it's probably a good time to leave.
Well, we're going already for 50 minutes already, so
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Plus, getting some of the Incarnums are actually worth it. I still need to work on leveling up the one I already have on my Atomos, and I still need resources to put my strong primes in Incarnum.
Okay, going in.
Okay, I'm shooting from here. And of course I need to reload. Of course, one poison one just has to gun it towards me. Okay, I'd say we hit the 55 mark and we leave.
Okay. Woo! Hi there! How you doing? Thanks for getting in my face. Appreciate it. Charger.
Rolling Torrid and Latran Incarnum. Oh, I still don't have those yet. I still need to build some of my prime weapons.
Oh, bioelectric.
Yep.
Go away there, pal. Level 93.
I can sort of hit them through the door. I wouldn't mind getting a hack Incarnum.
All right. Time for us to go.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. So grabbing this on the way. Which way is it? Oh,
See.
no. Nearly landed on that guy.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate this real quick.
Alright. I
Life
should have done
support
that.
has been replenished.
Oh, ow. Don't worry, I'll die.
Okay.
Come on there, parasitic Eximus. Come on, follow me. Come on. Oh, you're almost caught up. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on.
This way. Up this
Ah. You almost had me there, guy. You almost had me. Whoa. Hello. Go through the door and I get faced with another Eximus.
way.
Ah.
I see you right there.
Hi, guys. Are you having some problems with the frozen guy here?
No.
Okay.
I was just trying to loot and he just suddenly showed up behind me.
Alright.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Total of 11 Orkin cells. And I'm assuming you got 12?
I have for
Yep.
you a
Yeah.
tale of triumph
Yeah, I
over
think I must have gotten them when I went to go activate that one life support.
Probably. Oh, we left too early. If we waited like one more minute, we probably could have gotten some more loot. Oh well.
Oh well. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we might have gotten that 2,000 credit boost still, man. I mean, damn.
Yeah, I still think they should rework the drops based on the time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nightwave rewards. Woohoo!
Alright, might as well grab that.
flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart,
And some
but 100 cuts up. It's time for Nora
relic
to
pack.
say goodnight.
Now I don't really get a relic pack that often. Does it just give you the 3 relics like right then and there, like
Yeah,
already
it
in,
gives you
or
the 3 relics, and at random it'll give you an Aya instead of a relic.
or
And like 2 relics and an Aya, or all 3 relics.
I don't need to open it up myself, right?
Normally, no. I don't know about the ones from the
Okay.
from Nightwave. I'm looking into my inventory and seeing if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. It'd be nice if they had actually told me what relics I got out of that relic pack.
Yeah, it would be nice.
But
Oh, I'm not seeing the relic pack.
yeah, neither am I.
Normally you get 3 random relics, and occasionally like 2 relics and an Aya.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Gruda. You need to be built. Be built. And no, I will not rush it because I do not have the platinum to rush it. So.
And, I just pulled mine today. I just need to mod her and level her up. So I need to finish working on regular Nidus to feature the helmet before pulling Nidus Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I can put on Garuda right now. Putting my last potato on Garuda. Let's see. Steel lamp. Actually, steel lamp might actually be beneficial for Garuda since that's melee damage increase. I'm not gonna be giving her any melee weapons. Now let's see.
Alright, I need to build a couple splats, but I don't have enough fishing on that one. So build one, but it's gonna be a while for me to finish off those.
Let's get some continuity to
That
increase the
looks
duration
like
of
a
Garuda's
MOA weapon.
blade.
Okay, well, I think that's about as much as I can, or, you know, what's out of the ready to build factor.
Yeah.
So, at this point in time, you know, don't really have much else to really, um, do right at this moment. Or, you know, there's not a whole lot of weapons that I can basically say, oh yeah, let me go ahead and take care of this. So, I need more ingredients, so.
See, what would be another good mod for Garuda? Gives me more ability duration along with some health.
Actually, let me see. What do we have in terms of invasions?
I remember seeing some Vandal weapons.
There, Vandal Barrel. Don't need the Twin Vipers. Field Ron, Stern Wraith, or Semptron Vandal. And more Field Rons. God damn it, where's the immunity masses? Come on, guys. Did they just get rid of immunity masses altogether or something like that? Because this is for the second time
No,
that I...
I came in once off stream and I did see mutant masses.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I've already built the Snipertron, so I don't really need to worry about that.
What's a good
But
Garuda mod?
I don't know about Strun Wraith here. Let me...
I prefer the Strong Prime over the Wraith. I have them both, and I find the Strong Prime better. All the Strong Wraith has over the Prime is a little extra crit, and that's it. Everything else, the Strong Prime outshines it by a long shot.
Let's see. I think, yeah, like I said, I think I have the Snipertron Vandal. Let me double check that real quick.
I don't think I will need Equilium. She can heal herself and
Yeah,
keep herself
I do.
energy. I don't think I'll need Intensify for Garuda.
Let's see. I don't need the Twin Vipers. Already got the Twin Vipers Wraith. So let's see. Dare Vandal Barrel. Do I need that?
don't want to sacrifice no duration, no range.
Okay. Let's see. Dara.
Nothing good.
Okay, do not have the Dara Vandal barrel.
Armor and
Let's see.
health.
What about the Strun?
Duration and health.
I don't have anything for the Strun Wraith. Okay.
Wanna try and get it?
Second, let me. Dara. Okay, so I need both this Dara Vandal barrel and the Strun Wraith. So let's,
Okay. We can do both if you like.
if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'll put this just to get the extra duration.
Okay. Just
When did I
try.
get time bigger? When did I get this mod? I don't know when I got this prime mod. I don't remember when I got it. I don't even know if it's worth it on Garuda anyways. It's shield and health.
Let's see. Magazine
I know for her
capacity.
abilities, like duration and range is good for
I'll
her
do that.
abilities. Ability strength feels like a waste on Garuda. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Where is it?
Vandal.
There it is. Streamline.
Stats. Let's see. Pressure point.
Oh, I need to get my mouse checked out.
Range. Oh, you're electrical damage. Okay, well, let's go ahead and boost that up, shall we?
The power can stretch gives me a little extra bonus.
Impact damage reduces enemy armor by 6. That's really nice, but I want to boost up the electricity.
Regular stretch.
So
This one doesn't benefit her that
I'll
much.
do that one, and yeah, I don't really need that one all that much. Let's see.
Ability has more duration. Alright, I have prime continuity now.
I'll do spoiled
So let's
strike.
go ahead and get this. We gotta beat 55 right now.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use a Warframe that we haven't done anything with yet. Let's look at Verna. What do we got here for Verna? So first off, we need to get the Snappertron Vandal on you, and then we'll put on the Proof of Vandal, and we will go ahead and put the Piranha Prime. Let's see, Verna, what do we got for you?
More. Second, we need to keep one.
Not exactly the best polarity on that one, unfortunately. At least not for Aura.
optics anymore. We'll go with optics, I mean. The Nicara chassis.
Yeah. Either boost everybody's and the squads extra maximum health, or I give everybody health regen. Or armor. Let's go with health regen. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shana Dinar. Shroud's with invisibility and accelerates for speed. Invisibility ends with Verona attacks for a short time. Invisibility ends. Melee attacks have increased critical damage and status chance and inflict bleed. Melee kill an enemy during this time to extend the melee buff once per cast. And our guards Verona increasing her parkour velocity, huh? Okay. What about this one? Fangs of Rakash. Rakash's fangs tear into your enemies. 5 random status effects are applied. Oh wow. Add 10 stacks each on an enemy. The target's death spread these status effects to other nearby enemies. Okay, interesting. Kath hunts to sustain the pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy orbs. Okay, and what about you? Opharune's Descent. Verna drops up to all fours and prepares 5 brutal charges that lock onto enemies. Opharune, the most powerful wolf, leads the attack. Verna dashes towards her target. Back deals increased damage to targets and nearby enemies that are inflicted by status effects. Lethal attacks double the damage of Verna's remaining charges.
For now, gun continuity stays for now. Until
Okay.
prime continuity.
So it looks like range and efficiency are probably really good for her. Let's see.
That's kind of the advantage of Verona. She's very versatile. Like she has like multiple builds you could go for.
Yeah. Let's see. Duration helps. Let's see.
Don't want to sacrifice duration. Cutting drift, maybe. Adaptation, maybe.
Let's see. Range.
Armor. Shield capacity, no. 2 Archon mods from Naira. When did I get these two? I don't recall getting those. Then again, I haven't faced that ugly Archon snake thing in a while. I need to start looking for some better mods.
Let's see.
This messenger gives more the duration as well. And she's been converted to shields. That's quite welcome.
Alright. Ready to go with Furuna.
Ready to kick bottom.
I'm just modding Garuda. I'm not gonna work on her just yet, but I want to have her ready for when I actually start working on her.
Understandable.
I want to finish with Nidus, so I can feed that one to the helmet as soon as I can. I just might need to look up a little guide maybe to how to properly build Garuda.
So just to
I
give you a little bit of heads up, the 2 invasions that I'm kind of looking at, one is for Corpus and one is for Grenadier. So we're not going to be able to piss off one side. So just wanted to kind of give you a heads up on that one. I'm gonna
maybe
go.
I might need to start looking for some other. Maybe hitting the vaults again to try and get the mods I'm missing from the vaults. Right.
Take your time. Matter of fact, oh, let me switch out you for the MOA, please. Thank you very much. Let's see, we'll do
Nidus.
that.
Finish up with this crap.
Okay, and see, I think that's about it.
Might as well start working on this weapon while I'm at it.
Guess I don't really need the disruptors on my wheel anymore. Not that it really matters, but alright.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
I don't know if I'm gonna potato this Vandal weapon. Let's see how it performs. Okay. I think Nidus can handle this. I think I do have Electron Wraith. I might want to get the Incarnate for that eventually.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Locate the target. Defense mission. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Not the greatest. Yeah. Come on, not now, game.
Oh wow. I'm like one-shotting these Grenier with the Vandal right at the moment.
Which are you using right now?
The Snipertron Vandal.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's
haven't worked on mine.
it's a sniper, but at the same time, you know, these guys are fairly weak
Low
enemies
level.
overall. So
Yeah.
oh, what the heck?
What happened?
We have assassins.
Must have came in with the other guy, because these are definitely not mine.
Yep.
And of course, it had to be on the right on top of a defense target.
Yep.
Okay, now that I have enough, I can actually do this. I consumed all my points, but yep, we got the hungry frame here,
Yeah.
and he needs to spit them out. Okay, good. He just digested them. There's like a bug with it, that one, that as long as the enemies are alive inside him, it won't count as the end of the wave. Oh, still, back when I tested Nidus, it was much easier to get the stacks to use his ultimate. There we go, that one gave me several.
I wonder if the Runa's invisibility allows for going through sensors or not.
I
Doesn't
don't know,
seem
I
like
never
it.
tried.
Doesn't seem like it because there's still like little bits of pieces like still there per se, but
I don't know, I never really tried. I mostly go with the more offensive Varuna.
yeah.
Oh, I threw it too far.
I keep on wanting to shoot at the ally Moa. It's like, oh, right. You're an ally.
Oh, 5 ranks away from finishing Nidus.
Okay, repeating mission. Oh, what the?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
that
number guy rushed it.
yeah. I mean, he picked the invasion, but uh, would recommend
Our position has
not
been compromised.
rushing
Defend the
the
cargo until
mission
reinforcements arrive.
just in case someone needs to switch Warframes or weapons. Thank you. Hey, that's not nice.
What happened?
Oh,
What happened?
the guy used his Eximus ability and knocked me over.
Oh.
That's all. No big deal. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting.
What happened?
I just used Runa's 4 ability.
Oh yeah, I actually enjoy using Bruno's 4 ability.
Boom, headshot. It would be nice if they gave us a little bit of time to like go out and collect resources like after the wave is done, than just going, "You're done."
Yeah.
But okay, I'll go ahead and repeat the mission. Hopefully the guy won't push it. There we go.
Oh, and after this round, I need to do my mastery rank.
Aha, okay. Which one are you which one do you need to do?
Mastery rank
Our
was it
position has
now?
been compromised.
The 19.
Defend the
Yeah,
cargo
I see.
until reinforcements arrive.
I hope it's not one of the hard ones.
I can't remember. Okay, looks like our it looks like our Grendel friend is kind of taking over the spot that I was kind of guarding a little bit. Oh well.
Run around, see what resources were dropped behind. Nothing really that good. We lost someone. Alright.
Did we lose you too?
Nope. I
like,
just bullet jumped and ended up inside a pillar.
okay. I mean, I see your name still on the list. I was like going, if he's saying where is he? Maybe he left too.
Ooh, that chewy sound this thing has.
What's up?
Oh, whenever I use Nidus's chew ability, that spawns that little Cthulhu looking tentacles. That's
Yeah.
a very chewy sound.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yum, yum, yum.
Like nom 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 nom. Just for the heck of it.
Okay, and that's it.
Yep.
Now, I would hope that our numbered friend leaves the party, but we'll see.
I have to leave the party because I need to do my
True.
mastery rank.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna kind of watch you do it.
Alright.
So for anybody that's curious, go over to, Blackheart's stream and watch as he practices Master Rank 19.
Okay. During my practice run, let's see, what am I expected to do? Oh, it's a rescue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Well, shit, of course I'm gonna hate this. I cannot be detected and I have to grab orbs to rescue the hostage.
This is one of the worst ones.
Great!
Yep. This is one of the
There sure
worst.
are a lot of enemies.
Yep. And they have quite a bit of vision, my friend.
And doesn't look like I can use abilities,
Nope.
so no Ivara.
Yep.
There you are.
And unfortunately, they also don't really give you a they don't necessarily give you their positions, nor do they really give you any kind of like field of vision for them either. So it makes it that much harder.
Well, I do have their position and which way they're looking with Nidus. I just don't have the field of vision for them.
Yeah. But
It's
they are
not
the
looking me where the orbs are at.
nope. Um, they also obviously they go in a particular pattern. So as soon as you know that pattern, you can see about trying to take them out. But you have to learn their pattern, which good luck.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the pattern these ones, trying to look for that opening. I got 2 of the orbs. That's 3. Alright, If there's any other ones on this level. I know there's one way up there. I don't need to kill them all, I just need to kill the ones I need to.
Shall we?
There's one way over there. But at least have given me, like, I don't know, a crossbow. Oh, okay, there's gonna be a nuisance.
Later.
He's moving away.
Okay. We're gonna go and do some, obviously this one's gonna take a little while. Let me know if you need a hint or
Darn it.
anything to help you with that.
He had right there.
I'm gonna go and do some races, so on Fortuna, so.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's see.
God damn it.
Used to be that.
I really hate these. It doesn't matter what frame I'll take in. I kinda wish they would at least let us use like Vara.
Yep. Nope.
But if I use Ivara, there's no point because I can't use her abilities.
Yep.
I don't know why they bother with this. I mean, we don't really have missions where we mustn't be detected.
Well, I mean, we can do that with, you know, that can happen on spy missions, you know, with, but obviously,
You have all sorts. You have still
yeah,
have your abilities, your weapons. You have everything at your disposal. Here's giving you. Okay, you got your melee weapon. Try to kill and break the orbs without being seen.
yep.
And this guy is bugged because he's no longer following his pattern. And now you do. Motherfucker. He stood there the entire time I was up here and the... Excuse me, I just spawned in. Yeah, this guy here's like hella bug. Over here.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinting mucker?
How did you see me? You weren't even facing my way. You're not even the same level as me. The reset gets rid of whatever bug that first one has. Because I spawned in and he was already shooting at me.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Oh, what the? Oh, here, huh? Okay.
Okay, now he's not even moving. Make up your mind there, Warframe. Does he move or does he not move? Okay, now he's moving. At least give us a bow or a crossbow to do some silent kills from afar.
Nope, just melee.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
How did he get all the way over there the first time? Come on, he wasn't even facing my way.
Oh, ow.
Wanted to try out something like the gunblade or something, if I still have a gunblade.
What's that?
Thinking what if the gunblade would work or not.
Maybe.
I haven't tried that. Of course now he goes in a different direction.
wish that they would show the races on the map again. You know, I believe it was, you know, like when they first introduced these, you could see all the races on the map and you were able to just kind of go wherever they were and do them. At least, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but
I don't know, when it started that wasn't on.
At least I'm pretty sure. But you know, I'm not, you know, my memory isn't exactly the greatest either, so you know, I could be wrong. But I mean, not having the races show up on the map, you're basically relegated to try to find it yourself, and it's like, when you have an open map like this, it's like, you know, hey, needle in a haystack. Let's add another, you know, 1,000 needles. Knowing me, I'm probably going all the way around the one remaining racetrack that I absolutely need. And, you know, like completely bypassing it. Oh well. How goes the MR test?
Still on the practice.
No worries. It is not an easy one, so.
Cleared. Wait, is any of them actually walk all the way up here?
There's like one up here, I think.
There's one guy over there.
Or one close by here, I think.
We're going there. Leaves way up on the top. I'll go get you that one.
Oh, I was just over this, I think. Oops. I'm not gonna find them in here, that's for sure. Wasn't there a race nearby, Fortuna? I forget.
Behind it normally. Hard part. That's no longer showing them to me.
Nope, not seen.
Not moving away.
I wonder if there's some kind of thing that you can purchase from the event kits that basically say, hey, you know, here's where all of our races are. Kind of thing. Like some kind of upgrade that you can earn.
Interesting.
Okay. Tried doing a, there's one.
Okay, somehow I finished the practice run. Now I just need to do the real thing. I'm just worried about those 3 initial cards. They feel almost random.
You got a gun, you know, a gun to shoot them.
It doesn't let me take guns, so the best I can think is play a gunblade.
Yep.
Do I still have my old gunblade? Or do I get rid of it? I might have one already
gates.
pulled. It's a pistol gunblade.
Where? Oh, there's it. There's a gate.
Well, at least I think it's one.
Okay, there, game. Can you show me where the gates are, please?
This is technically a pistol.
Okay.
Let's try that. And on the practice run, see how this performs.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the fact that you're now showing me where the gates are now.
Practice run with a pistol blade.
Oh, no. Good thing that didn't, like, disqualify me there.
Wait, what the? This is what I don't like. This feels so damn random. Where is he?
You's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny a
Supposed to be one right here.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Behind this, just in case he. Yep, there he is. Where the devils were you? Good thing it's a practice run. God damn, this guy's bugged as all hell. And thankfully, shooting them from far away doesn't really trigger the alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that one saw me. Somehow. Again with that bug. Again. I just spawned in and he immediately turns around and sees me. Wait, do I have any gunblade stance that might help with that a bit? Let's see, I have this one. Let's see if I can actually improve it.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Do you have any of this one? Nothing.
No, it's not her. Who was it that did that?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
About now. Hopefully mods count.
Okay. I don't know if mods really work all that much.
I have no idea.
But may would you like some suggestions? If
Go
not,
ahead.
then if not, then I will hold it for now. But it's up to you. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Warframe that you want to take in is Banshee.
Banshee.
Yep, because her passive suppresses all of her and her robotic companion's weapons, offering a unique advantage for stealth situations. So that's the Warframe that you should take in. And
Okay.
and the melee weapon, if you have it, would be the Redeemer.
I don't have the Redeemer anymore, but I do have a Gunblade that it's actually hitting harder with the mods now.
Okay.
I do have Banshee ready to pull from the Foundry. The Redeemer, I had the regular one, didn't like it that much. I don't have the Prime version.
Okay.
Okay, actually need to whack that one. Now, where did you come from? You never came down from that side.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Now I can't remember. Is the Clem missions co-op? I don't think it is, right?
The what mission?
The Clem missions.
Clem, I think those were solo.
Yeah, I think they are too.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Hello, Banshee. I'll call it the regular Banshee for now.
Listen, I have a little job for you. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry,
Alright,
you'll
there you
get
are.
paid too. This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative sees the artifact. Let him know you're here. Hey, dropping another capsule.
Just in case that other guy walks down again. Down this time. It's not this weapon's strongest point. Where is that from here? No, I'm gonna break it from here.
Capsule incoming. Hey, don't forget about this
That
capsule.
guy. Forgot about that guy.
You should think about finding a capsule.
Okay, yeah, this is getting a lot easier. Okay, I think as long as I don't suffer that bug upon spawn, I think I can do it. Especially now that the mods on this gunblade means there's one-shot kills.
Capsule ready.
Okay, time to try the real deal.
Good luck.
I'm definitely gonna need it. You know, immediately after spawn I have to run to the back.
It's getting stuffy down that tunnel. Turn on some life support. Breathe easy, Tendo.
I'm not taking my chances with you, buddy.
Smells better already.
This thing, I don't have to worry about ammo.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Just the, both Clem and my Mo are going down. Like, god damn it, guys, come on.
Okay, I got a rank 1 on my gunblade while in here. I didn't know you could do that.
You should think about finding a capsule.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Capsule ready.
Just the fact that, once again, Clem and, Clem and my Mo are going down again.
Oh.
It's like, can you guys not? Especially you there, Clem. Come on now.
still.
We got what we need, so let's head home.
Sure, I can hit him.
This mission is done. Time to get the heck out of here because I'm kind of done trying to babysit these two.
It's been a while since I did a clap mission.
I mean, at least it's not as bad as, like, say, like a rescue mission where you're like, hey, you know, you rescue a guy, you give him your secondary weapon if you need to have him defend himself, and maybe he'll survive, right?
Right.
You know, at least Clem has a little bit of, I guess you might say, military backing, you know, so, I mean, there's that, but, it's a good thing that, you know, he's not, like, at my level, per se, because
Yeah.
or at least I'm thankful that the enemies aren't necessarily at my level and he's not, you know, otherwise it'd be like, um,
Wait,
Welcome.
I'm missing one? Which one did I miss? Oh, that one.
okay, let me do the fast residue. Because that's easy enough to do.
Being facing away, so I'm just gonna gun it. Come on here, little guy. Give me my ammo. Get my ammo already. Yeah. Good thing I had a gunblade in the foundry ready to pull.
Yep, that would have been a lot harder, believe me. I know.
I know, I tried with the normal blade.
Mm-hmm.
That sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about Banshee, like, making all shots stealth shots. Well, now that I have her, I gotta work on her to use Banshee Prime. But there it is. Finally, this is out of the way. Okay, come back in, Nidus. I still need to finish up with you so I could bring out your Prime counterpart. I'm think about it. How much Warframe rooms do I have? Just one.
What's
Oh,
up?
but I was looking how many Warframe slots I have left. I only have one left. Come on, Circuit, be nice and give us Protea already. I want to build that one. That's the one is specifically reserved for her. to work on. I might as well use this for Kleb's mission. Let's go over to Earth Relay real quick. And while I'm at it, might as well turn in myself on some Morris Hunt. I forgot to do that last time. Okay.
Alright.
Now, fast forward. I don't know what Kleb was. Is it Darvo deal?
Yeah, it's Darvo.
They look uglier than before, Kleb. More deformed for some reason. It doesn't even look centered.
Folks who love what they do.
Okay.
Door. Okay, there we go. The bug bugged out for me just a minute there. It wouldn't let me open.
You keep being you, dreamers.
No, convenient. Door can sell.
I was able to get through 4 levels of Nora's Nightwave so far. Not too shabby.
Yep. Come on, Kleb, stay close. Oh, you got infected coming after you. Here you go, baby Cthulhu. Something to chew on.
Okay.
Let's check what's next.
Oh, hi there, buddy. You better give me hate this time.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. I killed an infected boss. So what? I did the universe a favor. Mind getting rid of your little shadowy thingy so I can actually hurt you and finally one-shot you? Oh, come on, give me hate. Give me hate. Oh, you didn't give me. You didn't give me anything.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
No, Clip, you're almost down. And I wish you could pick up health orbs.
I guess with meters and masses being very problematic to get a hold of, I guess I should really work on just building them myself, I guess. Oh.
I don't know. Like I said, I was soft stream once and I actually saw some mutagen mass show up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little Cthulhu has some reach. Eh, might as well. Definitely gotta get some flow on Nidus.
Let's see.
What the? Where did that come from?
I'm gonna go ahead and do a
And
little.
where is it now?
Gonna do a little fishing while I wait for you to kind of catch on up. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready for action.
Let's see. Now,
Oh, there you are.
before I go too far on this, let me see. Okay, I need to write down what I'm looking at here. Let's see. Actually, hold on. We haven't finished off that one invasion yet, right?
We finished the invasion we started.
Yeah, but not the second
Second one, no.
one. Yeah, the Strun. Okay. Gotta take care of that one a little bit later. Excuse me. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so trying to stay awake.
Get some energy.
That one. Okay. Let's see. Fishing. What do I need here? Clear gill system. Okay. Let's see. Long winder. coagulant. Think
This is a good way to
dissipator coil.
farm these.
What's up?
Just getting nicely charged up. Kind of find a bit of an exploit when I have enough energy.
Hmm.
And when I pull out the little Cthulhu thing and I just start spamming one on it,
Hmm.
I just start getting plenty of charges.
Gotcha. Oh boy. 4 fishing parts, and I haven't even.
Man, Nidus, you get uglier and uglier the more you use your abilities.
Let's see.
Wait, where's Kleb? Oh, there you are, Kleb. Same within my indoor infected forest here. Oh, the enemies start dropping some
Better.
energy already.
Rotoblade. Okay.
Paternitis made this easier to deal with Kleb. Okay, time to go. Come on, Kleb. Come on, Kleb. Just follow the big ugly Warframe. I mean, yeah, Nidus looks hideous now. He's evolved a little bit. I don't care about a capsule. I'm almost at the exit. Ugh. Yeah, Nidus definitely looks solidly close up. And I maxed them out.
Okay.
Nice. Tomorrow, if I have time, I'll feed him to Helmuth. Because right now it's still digesting regular Garuda.
Let's see.
There we go.
Okay. Now that I have a list of fish I need to grab a hold of, now it's a matter of determining where.
Resource drop increase? Okay, I could have gotten this sooner. Leave. Relay.
Let's see. Aha, that's a. That's a Deimos fish. Okay.
Let's switch over to another frame.
Okay.
Have 2 frames to work on.
Longwinder is
Little
for
magic.
tuna. Yep.
And
Let's
probably a
see.
Brave Banshee, because I did not mod her at all.
Let's see. Tink.
I never
is
used Banshee, so I have no idea how to even build her, like what to prioritize. Let's see.
turn on one.
Maybe ability strings? Again, only amps for the aura. Let's go with steel amp.
Okay. Kriller.
Let's see.
Let's see. And then just say Fortuna.
And then Peso.
And Warm Weather.
Let's put regular intensify. And definitely streamline. Where is it?
Let's see. Recaster.
Put a streamline.
Cold Weather on Fortuna. Let's see. II.
Flow, maybe? She doesn't have a lot of armor.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. The Warm Weather on Fortuna.
Air duration. Oh, but maybe a reach.
Okay. Hmm.
Mm,
Okay.
I
And
don't know anything
then
good to put there.
Pick a Wonder. Warm Weather as well. Okay. So we pretty much have 6 fish on Fortuna and Warm Weather that I have to fish out. I have 3 that are cold, which is really unfortunate seeing that it's typically cold there than it is warm. So it's like,
Yeah, that one never makes sense.
yeah. And then of course you have, I've 1 fish that I need to fish up and Deimos, but I'm gonna leave that one alone for now.
I cannot think of how to properly build Banshee. Maybe I don't need duration, so I can maybe put one of the corrupt mods. efficiency.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done.
Okay, so I don't need to take apart the trail modes, but I do have a need for the sap caddies. So let's go ahead and dismantle these guys.
A bit primitive, but handsomely made.
Let's see, I have a need for the brickies. So let's go ahead and set those guys.
Strip back design, a bit primitive, but handsomely made.
I had upgraded one of those.
Let's see, what about the Mar Wonder?
Fit it? No, I can't fit it.
Don't really see a need for those. Same with the scrubbers. So yeah, I think that's about it.
I love what I do, but never quite get used to the smell. Ugh. Till next time.
Put some range.
Okay.
A tiny bit of range.
Let's head on out first and see. I knew that I had some extra fish that I could dismantle to get some more parts. I just didn't know like how much I had and from what. So, and now with those in mind,
Let's see.
let's see.
Second, I got something to do the races.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need some more brickies. Okay. Much I can really do about that. What about sap caddies? No, I don't need any more sap caddies. Okay, so I can actually build that one. So I can remove that sap caddy one. Nice.
Okay. And
But I think that was about. I think that was about it. All things considered, that I can.
Because this works.
Yeah, that was it. My gosh. Okay, so I was only able to get rid of one fish out of my list. Oh well. Okay.
Oda supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Time to go fishing.
Fish.
Fish! Okay, man.
Please, OBS, be fine with this. Edit.
What's up? You okay?
I put Warframe like on classic mode and hoping that the open world won't be so bad for OBS. So I can try and do the races.
Okay.
It's a little bit okay, but not entirely. I'm trying to take care of these races real quick. So I can get that night wave out of the way. There's a race. Do they need to be different races, or could it be the same race?
Different races.
Now they probably in that jump there.
I don't really need Mire Wonders.
Oh no.
Don't really need
Charge it up to
scrubbers
jump,
either.
Oh, I had to bounce on that.
see.
Well, this is gonna help with authenticate standing. I haven't been working on that for a while. Oh, nearly jumped into that hole. How long is this race? And I gotta look at another one. But that one was long. Take the air and look at one. Come on, where's another one? Don't think I did this one yet. Oh, there you are. Check that my board out first. Of course you put me through a cave. And I'm bouncing off of everything. We're all looking for kings. Seeing if that one spawned in. It's over there. Oh, come on, you haven't spawned in back here?
You know, it'd be really nice if you could actually, like, swap some of the parts from, like, other fish, you know, to get, like, some of the more rare ones. Like, hey, you can trade, like, 10 scrubbers in for a single one of the, synthids or something like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Especially for the more rare ones.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the vented kid when you need one?
They're hiding. Like they always do. Hiding from you. I don't know why, but...
Game, could you stop spawning in wild animals and spawn in a venti kid? I'm not here to hunt. I hunted already so many of them, I'm surprised there's still animals at all. do this one already? Oh yes, I did do this one already. I'm gonna do it again.
As much as I like to think that I can get some decent fish out of there, not really catching the ones that I need. I'm gonna move on to another cave and we'll see. I mean, not every
It
single.
ain't low and it ain't a hot spot.
Yeah, I know. I know that not every cave has a fishing location, but I mean, there's this spot here. I don't know if this allows for any kind of fish to spawn here, if anything.
No one here usually. No, not this time at least. Now go away, Corpus. Trying to find the venti kids. I was just sit down, pull up some popcorn, and enjoy seeing me ram into a wall. So limits of the map. I don't want to go that way.
This isn't exactly ideal. Plus, obviously, no hotspots are here either, so... What if I go further inside?
Oh, come on, spawn here already. Unless they change their spawn locations. Almost then you go to Deimos and do one there.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU
I'll just go to
never made
Deimos
it out.
and do one there. I'm tired of looking.
And Zoot's sisters. It broke her,
Especially if they would show it on the
We
map
tried getting
when
through to her,
zoomed
but
out.
she insists they never existed. Zoot?
I hear them. My sisters.
Everything I
Goes
hear
around here.
echoes from my sister's ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
This way the way out? Oh, there it is. Just in case I picked up anything, I'm leaving out the door.
Let's see. Let's try that spot right there.
Hopefully it's one right outside the necrolist. Well, usually there is one. It's going to be the first one I'll do in the Cambio Drift. I never did the those races there. I wonder if that will also benefit the Venti kids.
What's up?
Doing the hoverboard races on Cambio Drift. If those benefit the Venti kids as well. Because I've never done one here. Actually, one around here. Oh. Of course, this one's not working right now. Wake up there, Granny! There, locate a different one. Okay. Convenient. Mirrorless Live Opa. Oh, I see one. At the very edge of the world. This won't be very fun. Then not me to land up there. There it is. So far away. Ah, darn it. Get back.
It'd be nice if there was a cave that actually had like a permanent hotspot.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, stop ragdolling down the hill. No, where was it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, game. I threw a threw that out there. What is... Huh?
You got that one.
Okay, well, apparently, the illumination bait isn't illuminating right at this moment in time.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. I was on that. Damn it.
Okay,
Now when it needs to slide, it doesn't slide.
Warframe really needs to work on their fishing because it's been getting more and more buggy for a long time now, and with when you have weapons that are in need of specific parts, you know.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Why did it bounce off all of a sudden? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, come on! I'm not gonna make it now.
What the? Okay. That's random.
Long way to go. Unless there's another one around here.
I found some random toroids just sitting on the floor.
Okay.
So, at first I was thinking, oh, it's you know, these you know, common bugs that would you know, like hop off from the ceiling and, you know, attack you, right? But no,
Right.
it was just toroids. It's like, okay. Weird, but sure. Okay, no, I have to get out of here then, huh? Okay,
Okay, I do not like doing these on demos. Where? There it is. There it is. Finally. And demos, they put them so far apart.
Mhm.
And with so little time. And unfortunately, grinding on demos isn't exactly very responsive. Like, the collision for the grinding is horrendous. Not to mention, if you touch just one little teensy thing, you come to a full stop.
Oh, there's one. Gotcha.
I'm done with those hoverboards. Not touching them again until I need them again. No, Fortuna hoverboards are significantly easier than that. Okay, what's left? Alright, gotta collect those. Gotta go back to the Cambio Drift.
Gotcha.
I think on demos all I need to do is mining. I have to get a very rare mineral for weapons, and I'm not getting it.
Oh, come on. That was right there. Don't give me that crap. Okay. Missed. Oh, what the? Char mode. I'll take you.
A what?
Char mode, it's for tuna fish.
Oh.
Oh, come. Oh my gosh. Come on.
Is it counting?
Thank you. About goddamn time. Now I don't know where that other one went to,
Why
but
is it not counting?
you okay?
For some reason, even though I'm grabbing the bone residue, it's not counting for Nightwave. Why is it not counting?
Oh no, come on, guys. Where's the other one? And oh, okay, man. Where's the other one? Okay. I was about to say. Well, I did have a hot spot here. Actually, I think I still do. Get rid of these mire winders. Don't need them in the pool. I'm looking for the rares. Give me the rares.
Not touching that race. Okay, maybe they'll count once I leave. Speaking of, how many do I collect? I got 19.
Nope. Too far away, I guess.
Okay, now they count it. That only leaves 3 nightmare missions and 15 random missions.
Yeah.
Both I would get 2 weapon slots.
Come on, clone, go and take care of that, please.
It's a necrolist.
I brought you here for a reason, to take care of these guys over there.
Nightmare missions are on right now.
Okay, well, I guess this wasn't really a hotspot, was it? Oh.
Assassination, sabotage,
Ah, damn it.
exterminate, defense, mobile defense, tested salvage.
Damn it. Alright, well, I guess that was all the Synthesis methods I can get, huh?
No luck?
Not really.
Are you in the right temperature, maybe?
I'm inside the cave, so you have to find a
Yeah, but
hotspot. You have to find a hotspot
yeah, but
inside the cave to get the Synthetids. So
what about the heat or cold cycle?
doesn't
Those
matter.
whether it be cave or not, the heat or cold cycle also affects them.
I mean, they prefer warm, but they still will spawn during the cold as well. So.
You might have like a higher chance if you go in when it's a hot cycle. I don't know what hot cycle it is right now.
I mean, it's during the cold. So, but I mean, that's always cold. So.
Yeah, I guess you'll have higher spawn rates on a warm cycle.
Not by much. So.
Okay.
I mean, they're ultra rare for a reason, so. But I think I'm gonna need to do something else. Like go and just do. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and head on out and do some lake fishing outside.
Maybe. Now I'm gonna continue the night whip and do some nightmare missions.
Oh, you want some help with that?
Up to you. I mean, I don't want to interrupt you doing getting your resources you need.
Ah. I don't mind.
Because I know the night whip has 3 nightmare missions, and there's still the 215 random missions.
You know, I can do some of this tomorrow anyway, so. I was just kind of doing it to pass the time while you were doing your MR, so.
Yeah, I had already done it and did the solo stuff mostly.
Yeah.
I hadn't done yet. Now that I got that out of the way.
Yep. Weird that I found a random Caledid, Sola, and Vega Troy just sitting on the ground in one of the caves. Weird.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe you got broken when the animals were trying to eat some wild animal.
I mean, one would think, but they were like evenly spaced, so it felt like they were specifically placed there. You know, like here's a chest for you or something like that. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, interesting. All right, let me go ahead and swap out my Warframe. And I will go ahead and join you for some Nightmare Mission. Yep.
Maybe I should switch Warframe just in case I'm with Banshee right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you an invite. There you go.
This might be enough. I'm gonna go to my kit gun. I'm not gonna switch anything. Who knows, maybe I'll get you finished grinding some of the stuff I have on. Hopefully. Let's see, what do we have? Infested Salvage, Mobile Defense, Disruption, Spy, Assassination, Sabotage, Excavation, Defense, another Spy, Exterminate, Sabotage, Exterminate, more Sabotage, Rescue, Survival, Mobile Defense, more Exterminate, more Exterminate.
Well, we can do the assassination on series. You know, that's easy enough to do. No shield mode. I wouldn't mind some excavation, so detonation mode would probably be nice. And I guess another exterminate might work, but you know.
Yeah, we can do that.
Unless there's something else that you want to do.
No, I'm okay with that.
Okay. So first off, the assassination.
Sure thing.
Okay. This is the no shield mode, so
I'll just keep my distance and use my kit gun.
Yep.
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
oh, this one.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Oh.
The synthesis
Okay.
scanner is detecting a potential target.
As well.
Use it.
You gonna search?
Just in case it's one of my other ones.
Okay.
Although I don't remember what it was supposed to look like for the other one.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I see you.
Stay
That way.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, nice.
Should you perform synthesis?
What are you doing there?
Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Seriously? Seriously, dude? Thanks for killing him. Oh my gosh.
The larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Some people, I swear.
Focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Your grubs will serve us well.
That's not the guy that killed, so.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
That was probably the low AMR who doesn't know what he's doing.
Use caution.
Yeah, Boo Man has no clue of what he's doing, so. Which is really weird because. Oop, okay. I'm downstairs. Which is really weird because, I mean, he's MR8. So.
But
You know.
he's not even doing Samaras at all.
What's that?
He's probably not even doing Samaras at all.
But the point is that he, you know, the fact that he's countering other players, you know, does not make him a team player right at this moment in time. So.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
This is why sometimes we say was a way to like report some players. Some people do it just to troll others as well.
Yeah.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, they didn't have fortitude. I did.
What's that?
I got a mod that's marked new. I thought I had fortitude.
Hmm.
I guess now I have it.
Nope. Leave.
Nope.
Just leave the squad. No, really want to stick with that guy.
Nope.
Let me know when you're out.
I'm out. You disbanded that group and left me alone.
Well, sometimes even if the leader disbands, sometimes you get hooked in with the others no matter what. So, you know, I just want to make sure that you're.
Only occasionally happens.
Yeah.
Not very often.
No. Oh well. That was frustrating.
Yeah.
Alright, excavation?
Sure thing.
Alright. Now, I believe there is a way for you to basically blacklist that player. So you don't necessarily need to play with him ever again. But I don't know. On one hand, you know, maybe the guy just has no fucking idea as to, you know, what to do with Samaras. I mean, let's face it, you know, Warframe can be pretty bad when it comes to even explaining what everything is all about. So, I know that I'm making an excuse for the guy, but still. You know.
Yeah, but if you see like a bunch of players around a target and they're not attacking it, then don't attack it.
Yeah, I know.
I'll wait for you.
No, go ahead.
Just in case one spawns right in front of you or on you.
Excavator is ready to
And
go.
it has happened.
True.
Protect it from enemy fire.
No, no, no. Oh. Yeah.
What's wrong?
The power cell fell to a spot I can't stand in. Even though there's clearly a floor there and I can clearly jump out of there.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
I don't know.
The excavator has lost power.
Uh-oh.
Another cell.
Someone's being greedy.
Excavator deployed. Protect the
Oh, someone's trying to get it done quickly, which, I mean, sure, that might work, but...
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Oh, God damn it. Got too close. Okay. One's down.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Done.
Power cell.
Got the other one. Oh, it's already full, huh?
Yeah, there was one right next to it.
I got this door pretty much covered.
Okay. No, let's hope we're getting a little bit of oxygen out of this. Power cell in my hand.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Yeah, move on to the next one.
Just 2 seconds left, so yeah.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
And it's full.
Yep.
And he's going after the next one.
I'm gonna go and grab the, grab a power cell.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
How are they walking in there if there's supposedly a glass wall?
What's that?
Like, how are they walking in here if there's supposed to be a glass wall? They shouldn't be able to walk in here.
Well, I mean, they're also coming in from the ceiling up there.
Oh.
So, if you were the one that set up the glass wall, then I would recommend that you move it a little bit.
No, that was the other guy.
Alright.
enemy fire.
Okay, I need to help out. No, okay. D is already taken care of, so...
You know, be a matter if he's actually protecting it or not. I got a power on me. I'll take it all the way up there. This doesn't look like anyone's defending it.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
There we go. All done. Now we just need to wait until we are,
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I mean, technically we don't even need that extra one, but, I mean, hey.
Nope. Just Rogue being greedy, because it's Rogue the main one that's going after them ahead.
Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, you know,
This is low level. If it was higher level, then yeah, that would actually be a problem.
yeah. No, I hear you. We'd be losing a lot more of these.
Extraction is now available.
Okay.
Hey, I'm out of here.
Yep, same.
Get on my face, big guy.
Okay. I don't know if NNT decided to join up with us or not, but...
I got another new mod. Blaze, damage and heat. This is a good one.
Yep.
And for shotguns, I put this on my heck. Or the Corinth when I get it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, guess what, my friend? I'm gonna be leaving the group myself.
You got MR to do?
Yep.
Nice.
Finally got enough to do the 27 test. So, time to practice. What we got here?
Good luck. Pretty an easy one.
Tenno, demonstrate superior battlefield efficiency. Kill and scavenge for beacons, and then quickly deliver them to the drop-off to earn the points needed to complete this test.
Okay. What? Okay, what? Okay, interesting. 3 points held. Okay, this is an interesting one. might need to consider using Rhino on this. Oh, okay. There's just some random points around here, huh? I thought I had to...
Where exactly are you doing? So, some sort of index phone or something?
It's kind of like the index, but not quite. Meaning I have to go and collect some points. And then I can take it back to a point bank. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Okay. I was about to say, if I fell off, are they going to tell me that, you know, I lose all my points? That would suck.
Yeah, that would suck, alright. You do seem to level up real quickly. I'm looking at your stream right now.
Oh boy. Okay.
You gotta get 100 points while it's
Yeah.
really fast.
I'm not quite sure. I haven't gotten many points at all. What the heck?
Are they not dropped by enemies or do you random spawn?
They kind of randomly spawn, but they also get dropped by the enemy as well, so it's like, you know. But it's like, you know, it feels as though I'm gonna have to just kind of run around and try to get because the enemies aren't dropping any of them at all. It's like, and the amount of points that I deposit doesn't extend the time at all.
Nor weaken the enemies.
Nor weaken the enemies, yeah. Okay, that is a rough one to do. I'm not quite sure how I can do that.
I don't know.
I mean,
Rhinos would definitely be one to keep yourself alive, but beyond that... do I need to subsume that so I can have that ready?
My Piranha Prime wasn't really able to take them out very well. Let's see.
But tell me how much I need to subsume. I guess I'll feed Sigma in the meantime.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I go again.
No.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Let's see.
Feed. That was a lot of feeding.
What's up?
No, I was just feeding the helmet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do I not have...
Okay, this is unexpected.
What's up?
I was feeding the helmet while Nidus was on, and he was in normal mode when I sat down. When I got up, he's all ugly. Like, you know when he started using his abilities and gained stacks of infection or whatever those were? And he starts to get uglier and uglier, like more, his head open up, his arms open up, his legs open up. Well, he's like that now. And I'm on my ship. And all I did was feed the helmet. Okay, now he's back to normal. Interesting, I didn't know that. Like, if you're with Nidus inside the helmet, he goes into ugly mode. I walk out, he goes back to normal. I didn't know that.
Well, this doesn't really... That doesn't seem like a really great mod for Saren. I'm thinking I'll take Saren in to just put spores on all the enemies in there. So while I'm running around collecting points, the spores will kill off the enemies and, you know, leave additional points for me to collect. But I was kind of hoping that there would be like a really good like spore augment for that. Because whenever I see people like, you know, talking about Saren, it's like, you know, they put a spore and it like spreads to everybody on the map. You know, it feels like, right? And it like destroys everything. And so far in my experience, I haven't been able to get that very well. Or at least
It's very hard to pull off.
Yeah, I don't see like, you know, what is like the best Saren build, you know. Maybe I'm just not quite sure what I'm missing on it, but um let me look up, you know, what people suggest for the Saren Prime. So let's see. Okay, so popular Saren Prime mods is Umbral Intensify, Prime Continuity, Blind Rage, Augur Reach, Transient Fortitude Stretch, Umbral Vitality, and Overextended. Okay. Okay, so according to this one, with 1,783 votes, a lot of people go with the Gloomy Spore Spreader for Saren Prime. So, let's see what we got here. So, they have the Prime Sure-Footed. 100% chance to resist knockdown. Why?
Maybe because of her, like, one of her abilities improves her melee and you'll be pretty close to the enemy, so maybe it'll be easy for some of them to knock you down.
Okay, it doesn't look like they use any of the Saren mods whatsoever, which really is kind of sad, to be honest. You know, says a lot about the mods themselves when you have, you know, a person like going, hey, you don't even need them. So, Prime Flow, Prime Continuity, yep, got that. Stretch, yep. Transient Fortitude.
The decent one of the augments is probably Contagion Cloud, but even that, it's just a little bit of toxic damage within 5 meters.
Let's see, Transient Fortitude and Overextended.
Overextended is one I need to get, and that one I think is from a vault. Now what volts? What I don't know. I also need overextended myself. I've seen them on some build recommendation, including Nidus, I believe.
Yeah. I also don't know why they include enemy radar on there, but I mean, whatever. Both of these two is like, why? You could probably put, you know, something else like, you know, like strength or range on top of your you know, on top of your build there for either one of those two slots, and it would work just as well. So I don't know. It feels.
Yeah, overextended is an Orokin Vault, and I have no idea what it does.
Oh, overextended.
Yeah.
That's It's one of those. I guess you call it a disease mod, I think, or corrupted mod. It does a plus ability range of 90%, but it reduces your ability strength by 60. So. Okay. I guess this is probably about as good as I can get it, I guess. So. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick.
Practice run, was there?
But not really a practice run, but I want to do a Sanctuary Onslaught real quick.
Alright.
Get her get her leveled up quickly again.
Okay.
I used a
Syndicate will do.
I used one of the aura modifiers to, you know, be able to you know, so, or, you know, I wanted to basically make sure that I can, you know, change the come on, damn it. So I can basically swap out any kind of aura that I wanted on there. So but
in the meantime, I'll do some syndicates. Just a few more points for the arbiters.
it's just really weird when it's like, you know, I have you know, I spread the spore out to like a lot of enemies. I see it basically say, hey, you know, you have this spread to 10 enemies, and it's like, oh, okay, that's awesome. Like 7 infected, and it's like, okay, why aren't you spreading to everything else?
I think the force needed to be damaged to start spreading.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
those medallions.
For the Lotus.
So this one's the cane. Even though I had like 7 people infected just a second ago. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I meant by spores being somewhat hard to use. They're pretty good, but make sure that there's always enemies close to each other in order for it to spread.
But that's my point. Is like, you know, on one hand, you know, it looks as though it should be spreading, you know, in that I see like numbers up to like 10, you know, on them, and suddenly it becomes decaying. I'm like going, what is going on here? You know?
Mainly because like they died before they could, before getting anyone close enough to spread even further. Like on the circuit, I've gotten it up to like 30, but because they die away from all the enemies, it's immediately started decaying. In there. There, the medallions.
Okay, that was rude.
There are all the medallions.
You okay?
I'm just doing a syndicate mission, but I'm not finding a single medallion. And of course, one of the ribbons says find 16 medallions. Finally one. Oh, 8. Oh, it was 8. Right here. Okay, this is a 2 right next to each other. That's a first. Normally those medallions will be pretty well spread out. Three.
Okay. Okay, don't need to go into there. Just 4 levels is fine.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
There we go. And let's see. 25 ranks. Not completely done. 726 kills. Not bad.
Nice.
For 4 zones, pretty decent overall. So.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. I don't think that raised up my capacity because I'm already above 25 already, so in terms of MR, right. So let's see if I can let me practice with this one and see
How it performs.
How it works. If it will work.
Fingers crossed it does.
Demonstrate superior battlefield efficiency.
Then
Kill
not
and
to do that.
scavenge for beacons, and then quickly deliver them to the drop-off to earn the points needed to complete this test.
So down here.
Oh, god damn it. Wait. Did I lose him? Oh, fuck. I did lose him.
What happened?
I fell off the map and all of the points that I collected it was lost.
Oh.
Well, fuck, man. Can you maybe spread to other another person there? Okay. Let's restart it. That sucked.
Hmm.
Let's try this again.
Oh, right.
This is not an easy one. So falling off, you could lose your points. Kind of figured that that was going to be the case. The fact that it didn't do that the first time through, you know.
Depends how you fall off, maybe. Like last time you were pushed off, technically speaking.
Okay.
I see one. That's 6 out of 8.
What kind of sucks about this is the fact that not every one of the enemies will drop points.
Random.
Yeah. So.
This is supposed to be mimicking the Syndicate, and pretty much every enemy should be dropping points. So like the Index, I know every single enemy drops points.
Oh, looks like the points reset after a certain period of time. So that's good. Although I'm still quite low overall in terms of my overall points. Okay.
It's gotta be over here.
Wait.
What happened?
Some of the points returned.
Okay. Could it have been a bug or something?
I don't think so.
A formidable performance. This test
Okay.
is now complete.
So, based off of this, it doesn't seem like I got 49 kills out of that. Problem is that it really didn't feel like I was getting many points out of that 49 kills. The more what I was typically seeing was more towards the I had to fly around um, the arena to collect points more than I needed to kill. So, which is weird, but I mean, so I think I'm gonna switch on over to Wukong this time. And I'm gonna test that theory out.
Okay.
Because at least with Wukong, I can just kind of fly around the...
Now get out there and...
I can fly around there, get the... get the points. Have my clone kind of trying to do the killing. And... see what I can do about, like, getting all the...
Here. Get rid of all of them. Take that.
Okay, yeah, it is more along the lines of the points will the points regenerate after a certain point of time, so it's just a matter of you going around collecting all the all the points around the area and just turning them in. There really is.
Which is starting to be an annoyance.
There really is no. I mean, you know, you can get some points from the enemies, you know, and that's perfectly fine, but because they don't really drop that many points anyway, you know, it's just easier to just go around, collect the, you know, collect the points that are around, wait for the large points to. Oh wait. Oh. But yeah, most of your abilities are active in this one, so the points will eventually, like, you know, reappear on these platforms. So it's just a matter of, like, you know, trying to get you know, all of them fairly quickly so that they can kind of respawn quickly. And then turn it in. So yeah, okay. Done.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Now, might be able to do it with, like, Titania. Might work just as well. The only problem is that those Xmas can you know, potentially knock you out. So so now it's
You need
just
something that can take a hit.
yeah, pretty much. So okay, well, now it's just a matter of doing the main test.
Good luck.
I mean, I still had like a minute left on that last run with Wukong. I don't think I'm gonna have that much difficulty. I mean, unless a lot of things happen that, you know, screw me over, but for the most part, I think I'm good. So
What does it?
okay.
No, I'm getting pigments.
Oh, shit. Okay. Missed my jump on that one. Okay. There's like this one upper area that, you know, gives you like three, you know, each platform gives you like 3 points each.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like six platforms that you can hop onto. So it's like, you know, good, like, you know, 13 points or so.
I guess that helps it speed things up a little bit more.
Yep. I mean, you still have the Xmas, you know, guards that can give you 3 points themselves, but obviously, you know, you're, you know, potentially going to be facing off against some pretty heavy hitters if you're not careful. So
Yeah. It would just be easy to just ignore them and go for
the easy
spawn.
points. Yeah. See, I'm at 98 points right now, and I still got a minute left, so I just need 2 more points. Actually, here's a 3 right over here, so there we go. And done.
Nice.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yay! MR27.
You know, so close to that legendary.
Let's see. Getting closer and closer. You just gotta, you know, keep on grinding those MRs. You know. Yay.
Operator, communications
Gold
levels
Sage
are
Mastery
urgent.
Slate. Yay.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
What was the last one that I got? Or did I already delete it? I probably already deleted it. Probably should have, like, you know, saved, you know, like saved when I, you know, completed my last one, you know, just to kind of show, like, progression, I guess, but, oh well. But hey, MR27, yay! Okay,
At least that wasn't as bad as, like, don't get detected while trying to achieve this.
pretty much.
I hate those.
Alright, shall we do another Nightwave? Or are you shutting down here pretty soon?
I want to do at least one more Nightwave, just...
Nightmare?
Yeah. Just give me a second, I finish this Syndicate. Yes, I am getting close to finishing the Arbiters.
Okay.
I'll just stop looking for the medallions and just go and finish that mission real quick.
How many missions do you still have left for the 15?
Give me a sec. I don't remember right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't really tell me outright, you know, on this.
Yeah, it only shows a bar, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of curious, how close are you on that bar?
I'll know once I get out of this one.
No worries.
Oh, come on. There we go.
That's all we have time for.
Because if you're really close, I mean, I'm probably going to be getting that tomorrow, so I'm not really that worried about it. Or actually, hold on. When does it reset?
Yeah, do check when it resets.
1 day, 17 hours. I'm good. I'm good on that one. So it resets after tomorrow. So it resets on Sunday, which I mean we don't do Warframe on Sunday anymore. So but you know, I can kind of finish these, you know, both tomorrow, but you know, I want you to also kind of get as much as you can as well out of it, right? So,
Right.
but you know, if you want to call it now, we can call it now as well. Up to you.
Just give me a second. I just finished the mission. I just need to reach the end.
Understandable.
Of which I only found one medallion out of all this. Let's see if I can find at least one last medallion here at the end. Any? No? Okay. Nope. Guess I'm just taking that one medallion. Doesn't look like it's that far off. Oh, I got just enough points to max out the arbiter. Now we just need to get the stuff I need to
mineral-dense termite droppings,
level
which
it
the
up.
Oscrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I'll do that some other time. Okay. Nightwave. Could you tell me how many missions am I actually missing?
Probably not.
I'm not missing that much. It's very close to the end.
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen right at this one in time. It's about the same as me. Okay, so here's what we could do. If you want to do it, you know, if you have time, because it's really late for you.
Oh no, I do want to finish up Nightmare. I need to do one more and that's it.
Yeah. What we could do is we can do the Hepit titanium ones, and just get them done in a minute.
All right.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
switching over to my titania.
Well, let's go ahead and do the last let's do the last Nightwave.
Oh yeah, let's take care of that first.
Or Nightmare, whatever.
Nightmare.
And then um, and then we can do the Titania. So I'm gonna invite you.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, I see like a exterminate no shield mode that we could do.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
I don't really see any other good ones out of this other than maybe rescue. Rescue would probably be quick, but up to you. Which would you prefer?
Let's see.
The The exterminate is on Sedna, which we're going to be dealing with fairly tough enemies, so they're probably going to be cutting through us, cutting through our armor and health fairly quickly without the shields. So, or we can do the rescue, which is on Earth, so really weak enemies, but they have vampire mode. So.
You got rescued, you got captured for some reason. On Earth.
Wait, you have a capture?
On my nightmares, yes. I see a capture on Earth.
Hmm. Okay, can you select it? Because I don't see it in my list.
Just in case, let me switch over to titanium. If
Are you looking at the nightmares or the Kuva? No,
the
wait,
nightmares.
that's capture on Mars. Never mind.
Let's capture.
Interesting.
Yeah, mine says capture. Oh, careful, man. You forget the fan was over there.
Yeah, I guess you might have like different nightmares than I do, which is interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind. Especially if I get the benefit out of it as well, but...
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
And there goes all the energy.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh.
Got him.
Alright.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is down here, Tenno.
Transference still holding.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
No, there's the exit.
There we go.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Okay. I'm kind of thankful that your set of missions were different than mine, and yeah, okay.
Yeah, you managed to get through that pretty quickly.
Yep. Okay, let me switch on over to Titania, and then we'll do Hepit missions very quickly so we can get ourselves lots of relics and, you know...
And get that night wave out of the way.
Yep. Or at least get yours out of the way, so...
Yeah, I'm guessing at least maybe 2 more, maybe? More missions?
Hard to say.
Excellent armaments,
Alright,
operator.
let's go.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I think I left it on public.
Don't know.
So we might have some additional people coming in. Yep, we do. God damn it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
On my way to capture them.
Same.
Target located. Bring them in. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That's a window.
Oh, that's a wall. Unfortunately, he's probably looking for like maybe argon crystals. So.
Lovely.
Probably. Oh no, he's trying to follow along with us. Okay. That's cool.
Nice.
Now, do we want to put it back on friends only, or do we want to just hit repeat?
Up to you.
Because, I mean, I know that we can do it faster than 1 minute 25 seconds.
Yeah, definitely.
But... what?
Let's put it on friends only.
Okay.
There he goes.
Friends only. Done. And there we go. You let me know when when that night wave's done. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like maybe this might be it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Attack us and we will counter.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Excuse me, waypoint? It must be all the way here, the waypoint. I think I kind of knew the layout a little bit. Oh great, that was pretty close. And there it is.
Okay, I have like one more. Maybe 2 max. But I can do that tomorrow if necessary. So, no worries.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Yep. You need to go sleep. You need sleep. So do I, but but I have to also take care of a few things before I go to sleep. So
That's probably my reward from the night wave, and there it is. Now I can have 2 more weapons.
nice.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Yeah, the main one I want is the Warframe one, though. It's all the way at 15.
Yeah.
We got 5 out of the way in one stream.
Yep. Yep.
Then we did get some pretty good ones.
Yeah.
Pretty good missions for the night wave.
Yeah, pretty easy ones.
Yep.
Obviously, if we get hit with like, you know, oh hey, guess what? You get to deal with like, you're gonna have to deal with Clem, and you're gonna have to deal with what are some of the other nasty ones? You're gonna have to deal with the sortie, and you know,
or the Archon Hunt. I think that can appear as well.
oh yeah, they did that one into Nightwave now, haven't they?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, what are some of the
Archon Hunt something you haven't done yet.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the Archon hunts.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, some of those crystals could help some of your frames, so maybe eventually we could tackle those.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. So.
Especially now that they are the 2 new Archon crystals. They're gonna add, well, they're gonna add 2 new ones.
Yeah. But.
Or was it 3? I don't
Hey,
remember if it was 2 or 3 new crystals.
hey, but you know, not too bad. You got low. You got MR19, and I got MR27 for the day. So
Yep.
that was cool. That's awesome. I'll have to see whether or not that one invasion is going to be available tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. It'll probably be cleared by then.
Don't know.
Yeah, but
Who knows? You might get lucky and get some of that mutagen mass instead.
maybe it'd be nice. I mean, let's see. When was the last? At one point in time, I did like a count of like how many I needed, and let's see. What was it? Um, oh, did I not put down like a grand total? I don't think I did. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see, 10 there, 5 there, 5 there, so that's a total of 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 55, 60, and that's just some of them. You know, I don't know if that was all of them or not. You know, this is from one of my old lists that I have in terms of you know what I'm kind of looking at. So it was like, you know, just a sheer amount of mutagen masses is like, my God, you know, mutagen mass. So yeah, I'm seeing 10 there, 7 there, 10, 10, 5, 5. So let's see, that's a total of 40, 47 right at this moment in time. There's another 5 and another 5, so that's 57. And 2 more 5s, so that's a total of 67 mutagen masses. Grand total. You know, for all these weapons that I'm trying to go for. Yep. And you know how many I have?
Nope.
4. So yeah, it's, you know, I'm just in a slight need of them. Just in a slight need. So that's my bottleneck right at this moment in time. You know, I think out of everything. So. Oh, I haven't even done anything concerning the dojo. Shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I should go and make sure that everything's kind of set up there. Because if I'm not mistaken, I can do the obstacle course now.
Yeah, you should be able to build it.
So. Yep, here's that T intersection. So now we have 1 barracks, obstacle course. And let's see. And on the other side, the obstacle course architect. And I'm completely out of forma now.
Gotta start building some of that forma.
Yeah. Okay, so what I think I should do is also put some decoration, put a transport pad like right there.
Alright. I'm gonna start closing down the game.
Sounds good.
There we go. I'm gonna start looking for a meteor shower. And then I'll be off to bed. It's getting really late. The guy's already looking at me like, what are you waiting for there, man?
Indeed. Alright, you have yourself a good night, my friend.
You too, Jem. I'll be there in a minute, mittens. Don't need you poke me.
Okay.
Yeah. You know that, Jem.
Alright, man.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
You too.
Okay. Okay, so there's that. Now, I won't be able to do here's that open space. Now Inspiration Hall Barracks. And we have our forest here. Which I think I'm gonna hold off on putting any rooms up here because I'd like to kind of get a little bit more of a an idea as to maybe see what Blackheart kind of thinks about this, but same with the large gardens, obviously. because you know, obviously he picked the mosaic, so now it's, you know, trying to figure out, like, you know, which you know, what's the next one to make out of it all. But we'll have to hold off on that for the time being on that. So, but that's okay. The the other thing is over here. We want to add a straight hallway. And then we can build all the smaller gardens, you know, over here. But obviously I don't have any more format to do anything more there, so I'll just have to contribute a little bit, but not enough to make it active. But at least, you know, we have an idea as to where we want to go with that. Now, I mean, you know, on one hand, it's like, you know, hey, you know, it shouldn't necessarily, you know, it really doesn't matter per se. Like, you know, like, hey, you know, which garden, you know, which small garden do I want to put here, right? You know, do I want to put that one? Do I want to put that one? Or this one? You know, I don't know, you know, but, you know, I want to make sure that we get this, you know, set up nicely. So, and, you know, kind of maybe figure out, like, you know, where do we want all of these to kind of go for the most part. So, maybe figure out some kind of, you know, aesthetic to it or something like that. You know, I don't know. Like, you know, we have three that are, like, you know, little water gardens here with stones. Maybe we can put those, like, maybe in the back or something like that, so those aren't that irritating. Maybe we can do like these wood water ones. You know, I don't know. We can, like, kind of mess around with it a little bit more, but I think we'll save that for next time. But I gotta, you know, take care of a few things here at the house, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Let's actually do a proper closeout there, Jim. Okay, so I want to thank Roblox for stopping on by and chatting with me. I also want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, that was just kind of enjoying and vibing. You know, thank you for stopping on by and joining me for this Warframe stream. If there is, you know, if you want to check out any of the other Warframes, feel free to check out the playlist. There's plenty of content there. If you want to help me out with the YouTube algorithm, you know, doing the like and subscribe and all that jazz, that would be fantastic. That would really help out. Hopefully you can help me out with that. You know, on the road to, well, you know, right now I'm just gonna do it small. You know, small steps to get to that 1,000 mark, right? So I'm just looking to hit that 150 mark. So that's the next milestone, and we're really close to it. So, you know, so that's you know, that's something that I'm gonna need to kind of continue working on. You know, I'm just looking. You know, I need your support for that, obviously. Um, Also, if you want to check out the description for additional links, social media, I have links to Discord. I have links to my Patreon. I have links to the Throne. You know, both of those could, you know, those last two could help me out directly if you want to do that and do so. I also have a link to the stream team that I made. Um, that is meant to help out everybody that's on the team. You know, streamers and non-streamers alike are all welcome on the team. That the application link is down below. It also, you know, talks more about what the team is all about. So check that out if you're interested in that. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.